the shimmer of white skies. I'm haunted at night by her cry. Yeah, I'm frozen cold.
The shimmer of white skies. I spin to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes. Yes, I can control the shimmer of white skies. The world I no longer define. Soaring over bitter white skies.
Swinging hard towards the outside. Smash the walls of the club tonight. Overcoming the confines. Back and forth on the pendulum. Swinging hard towards the outside. Smash the walls of the club tonight. Overcoming the confines.
What the heck? What the freaking... What the... Chat, you have what? You have what? You have what? What the... What? Hi, chat. Happy Sunday. Happy the day of the Lord. I hope you're holding up, because I sure am not. We will see how long the Ace Attorney section of today's stream goes. It goes until my voice gives out. And then I'm immediately going to play. I found a mod for Undertale hard mode director's cut. And the thing that sold me on it and made me want to play it is because I saw there was a, there's a feature to it. You know the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror that Papyrus sets up on the bridge? And he's like, no, I can't do that. That's too unfair. I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I saw the video of in this mod, what happens is it accidentally goes off anyway and you have to avoid the gauntlet. And I was like, okay, I gotta play this. Apparently there's a ton of dialogue changes and new things. It's like, it's Undertale, but it's hard mode. And it's silly, and I was like, I never played Undertale on stream. That sounds goofy. I want to experience this as blind as possible. That sounds really fun. So that's what this is. I'm gonna try that, hopefully. Are the Apollolings gone because they died because you didn't feed them? I'm not gonna answer that unless you can confirm that you're not Child Protective Services, in which case, I'll slide you a little bribe. Look, this bribe could have come from anybody. It's anonymous. It could have. Let's just tuck a little $5 bill. Shut up, Streamlers. Let's just tuck a $6 bill in your shirt pocket and move on. Let's not worry about where that money came from. Could have been anybody. Chat, it's time to play the freaking video game, dude. And I'm probably gonna recap some topics from stream last time, because last time I was not holding up very well during stream. My voice hurt and everything, so the children seem very well fed and happy. That's true. They're doing great. They're just doing awesome. Let me move this over here. Let me move this. Let me move this. Chat. Chat, chat, chat. I'm calling you by your first name. Chathany. Chat, did you see that Steam store pages just got updated to include extra wide formats so you can include more information on the Steam page and stuff? I think that's awesome. People are currently in a debate about whether or not Steam is a monopoly or not. And I'm like, look, I understand Steam controls a huge chunk of the market and yada, 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 but it's also because Steam is it actually is a good service. I understand 30% cut is huge, but they provide so many services. A bunch of devs were what the? What the fuck? What? Huh? Sorry, I was just sent something. I can't share. It's not mine to share, chat. If I get no, you'll see. You'll definitely eventually see. Oh my god. Chat, I have to shut up, chat. I have to type. Shut up, chat. I'm typing. Yeah, I'm always saying that. Hi, Pope. Hi. Anyway, hi, chat. Wowee. The scream laugh. I did not expect that to get me a scream laugh. Don't tell me to shut up, but but I wanna. Probably not good to scream laugh like that before we even get into the voice torture. This one. Last time we were cross-examining a literal baby. No. We went to Gavin. That's what it was. What the fuck? Hype train? What? What? Why? Huh? Cause I gifted one sub? I mean, I know I set my hype trains really low because I want people to be able to like get rewards if that happens. But that's not supposed to go off like that. That's really funny. Anyway, you revealed who bribed me. No, that was anybody. That could have been anybody. Hi, Gavin. What's up? The case? That reminds me. Did you see the paper today? Shut up, chat, shut up. Thank you. That reminds me, did you see the paper today? Yeah! I always read the TV section. Good girl. How about you, hair forehead? I read the funnies, or I read the funnies. Like the tiny version of Gavin striking the exact pose that he's currently striking because they just reused the art. How about this? Then you'll not have seen this. Check it out. This is my tiny Gavin. I keep him in my pocket. Oh, what? Okay. This is a tiny version of me, Gavin. I want you to have him. And you'll have not seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song. Oh, is this a new show? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a show, it's an article. News, you know? Oh, does this have anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the, what does that person want to die? What the fuck? Huh? Hold on, chat. It is endless, endless. Thanks to my case, thanks to the case you made today, of course. Oh, we led to harassment of Gavin. We're sorry. That was all Apollo's idea. Hey, is that a newspaper over there too? Yeah, the Borginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks, but I can't read Borginian. Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, this is big news over there as well. Though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song. Probably no one in Borginia could believe it. It's probably seen as just a- No! No! It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. A game theory! Chat, how do you spell vagaries? That feels wrong. Anyway. It's a good word. Anyway, chat! I'm back. Sorry, I'm typing. Still need to watch the new season. Aga? Oh, game theory? Wait, what? You spell it that way. Well, you didn't see, I got it. Autocorrect got me. If I ain't got, autocorrect got my back, you know? Smiling Friends. I do have to watch Smiling Friends as well, that's true. It's probably seen as just a theory. The journalists didn't see the need to mention it. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Okay. Oh, we can show it to our little baby boy and have him read it or something. Lamar's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. Why is he not reading it? Why is he not sharing? Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now. Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum. Lamar was my invited guest, so it is a rather delicate situation. Alan, we are so fucked. You understand how much I want to solve this case, quickly if possible. I really love that song. Such a great atmosphere to it. You co-wrote it with Lamar, if I remember correctly. That's right. It was last year. I had gone on tour to Borginia's Borginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard Lamar's voice? It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, I'm an influencer, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. I think this is sort of a special case, Trucy. Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there backstage. Machi on piano, that dulcet voice, and myself on guitar, with a guitar that I borrowed from Lamar. And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer could ever have, like Apollo. It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over here. You mean the charred lump? Don't call it a lump! That's a piece of history! And it's only browned, not really charred. No matter. I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. What happened during that song anyway? Why did the guitar suddenly catch on fire? Come on, Apollo, come on! We have the detonator and everything. Do you think you could show it to us? Your charred, slightly burnt guitar? I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? Looks at guitar with big pleading eyes. That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this. That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it? Are we dead ass? Stop flashing back to it! I thought it was one of the staff playing a trick on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar incidentally. Oh, did you find anything out? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with were intriguing. Intriguing? How does that guitar tie into anything that went on? Idiots, fools, this character is an idiot. Sounds like something we should ask about. I found out how your guitar exploded. My apologies, but there's no way I'm gonna talk details on the case. Your brother! I hope you understand, I care the most about solving this case as fast as possible. Hey, check it out, I found out why your guitar exploded into flames. Hey now. Stop that. If you want to get my attention, bring me something dramatic. I'm not here to get your attention, Gavin. I'm here to get your information. What about I guess the detonator? Prosecutor Gavin, about this remote. Wait! Excuse me, did you say something? This remote control might be valuable ammunition for the trial tomorrow. It's too early to show my hand now. You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, yeah? Really? So am I just not supposed to show him any of this? I could go show you the paper that we just got. I think he said, sorry, I don't speak your language, but we're showing him something in his language. Come on. Surely whatever I have to do takes place here. What was in this funny jar? What's that on the plate over there? Is that gum? Gum? Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang. So he put it on the plate for later consumption. That's disgusting. No, I think they probably used chewed up gum to stick the igniter in the guitar. You think a rock star could afford a fresh stick? Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. Although I really shouldn't be offering, should I? What is that? Looks like a lump of plastic? Wait, that phone call. It's a Chow egg from Sonic Adventure. A replica? A replica of a Chow egg? It's a goop egg. Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Mr. Lettuce? Wait a second. You were listening on my phone call, weren't you? Us? Who? No, I tried to stop him really, but he forced me to. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter. To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently it's a model of something uncovered, something undercover agent Mr. Lettuce was after. This lump? You wouldn't mind telling us what you know about it. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a lot of information from that. Speaking of apple juice, I saw a video of a guy making an apple pie from entirely apples. That was an interesting video. Like he got dried apples and rehydrated them with apple juice to make the filling and everything. And apparently it was pie experience, but all apple. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lemoire. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night. She made a present of it. So this guitar is from Virginia? That it is, even though it's just like some basic ass acoustic guitar. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood. Is that fucking true? Why not just put it in the pressurized cabin? What? So we vacuum packed it in Lemoire's studio. I used the special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. That's super illegal. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burned. I still can't get over the Onionade. Listen, Onionade was extremely funny. I love the Onionade video because it's so professionally presented. I kept expecting it to be like, oh, this is an actual recipe. They were talking about like getting the sugary syrup extracted from the onion, and I was like, wow, this is probably good. And then every time one of them sips it, they're like, ugh, ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh. What was that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results? That's right, what was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front?
Onionade.
That's where I keep my Onionade. It's a cup holder. And it's called the sound hole. Ah, so that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? Yeah, this, in fact. The examiner is busy with evidence for the case for now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else. Huh. Oh, that device looks strangely familiar. Dipshit. It has to be one of these. What is it, Apollo? That device that was found on your guitar. Take a look at this. What? That looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. And another one? It was at the crime scene in Lemoire's dressing room. Wait, so did somebody do a remote murder on, like, someone stuck a igniter against the bullet chamber of his gun, heating the gun, causing the gunpowder to go off, causing it to auto fire and kill him? One lemonade, hold the lemon, add onion. Yummy. Detective Sky found it, actually. At the scene of the crime? What could that mean, I wonder? It means it was used. This was found in Mr. Lettuce's bag. It's apparently a replica of something. A replica? So it's just a small lump about 1.5 inches long. This is his testicle. We removed his testicles. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was used in the identification of whatever it's a replica of. You mean whatever Mr. Lettuce was after? That seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fraulein. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so. I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia, but apparently there's a block on information somewhere along the chain. A blockchain, you might say. Hey, have you guys ever heard of Bitcoin? Oh? There's something either Interpol or Virginia doesn't want to share. Also, when's Liza Peak? No idea. I want to kind of marathon a bunch of Ace Attorney. So expect a lot of Ace Attorney this week so I can get through. Because I would really like to get to Danganronpa at this point before I get spoiled on something. I don't think I'm gonna get spoiled on something, but I keep getting Danganronpa posts in my timeline, and it's annoying me because I don't want to get spoiled. But we'll see. I do wanna finish this game and then try Danganronpa and move on to that. And so I will be playing Liza Peak as probably a secondary game. Oh wait, I missed Liza P earlier this week. There you go, there's already another part waiting for you. My Deltarune. I wonder if it would have been better if they used a juicer to extract onion juice before creating the syrup. I have no... I don't know if there's any actual way to make Onionade taste good. Something about this little piece of plastic. Mr. Lettuce went through all that trouble to become Lemoire's manager, just to come to this country and find out more about this lump? And he died for it? Like a fucking loser? I've sent someone from the Coliseum to fetch Lemoire. Perhaps she knows something about it, about being a Borginian. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk about. We just exist in a universe without the internet, I guess, you know? Oh, thanks for dropping by here, Forehead. Thanks? Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance. Oh, that. Never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. I mean, I'm trying to find the truth, not win. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive, huh? I guess I could have hit it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Huh? Thanks for the information. About the, strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. Lettuce was investigating. Hey, that's right! I've been thinking here, Forehead. You wanna, like, explore each other's bodies or something? Oh, there's the Onionade link, thank you. We encountered many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That's why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal, to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That's all. Anyway, I like to keep relations civil. That's why I keep mocking your forehead and being an asshole for no reason. I can live with that. Mr. Prosecutor? Fraulein? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. No! 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 It's pretty simple. Well, if you'll excuse me, I got work to do. Another time, perhaps. Where to go now? I mean, they did say they were sending someone to Lemoire at the Coliseum. Yeah, Darian, are you here? At least he's honest. So true, Dr. Zebus, so true. Oh, hey, Emma. Oh, it's you. You came at a good time. Hello there, Emma, what's up? Either of you know where Lemoire is? Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago. Yeah, that's strange. What's strange? Still can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lemoire's missing? It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own.
She's blind and has no guide.
Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Chat, I have to make a gross sound because the back of my throat hurts again. There we go. It was really gross. I'm glad you didn't hear it. Great! Great! Thanks. Find a blind woman. Go. Are we gonna find that she's like hiding behind a secret passage that explains how somebody got out of the room? This place is deserted. I wonder where Lemoire went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful. I guess, but I can't help worry about her a little. Hi, Kelp. Hello, Kelpu. She's not inside this funny box, is she? She's... No. Okay, good. It's just an instrument case, huh? What kind? It's a band. The stage, the dressing rooms. Let's check out the dressing rooms real quick. Nothing here. Hope everyone is well. I hope everyone else is well. I didn't get any real snow. I know there's supposed to be snow coming through kind of today. It might be happening tonight. But I haven't seen really any snow or anything like that. Okay, nothing else new in here. What about the stage? Oh, black screen. Huh? The stage is pitch dark. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. Is she gonna be dead in here? I'll go get someone. Yipes, it was really dark out there. Dark. That's all Lemoire has, when you think about it. Somebody put something in the guitar case back there. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Hey, Apollo? Huh? What's that? Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? The guitar case over there on the left? Something's changed? Changed? Can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. Now it's bugging me too. What's she talking about? Bwamp. Hey, that case! Wasn't that open before? I mean, like, things can open and close. But I clearly see the kid's ruffled shirt sticking out. Wait, look, where the case closes. Case closed. Something's sticking out. That doesn't seem like an instrument. You think it's... Let's open it, Apollo. Lamar! Eek! Lamar! Lamar! Emma, we have to get Emma. Lamar was taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Trucy just clung to my arm and cried. And me? I was still in shock. 2 bodies is too many in 2 days. And 2 days is too many. LeBron! No, not LeBron. She was like the LeBron of singing. Emma, how's Lamar? Is she okay? Ah, you. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So she's okay? Yeah, she came to a short while ago. We're just gonna keep playing this dramatic music for no reason. You found her before it was too late. That's good to hear. So what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck in the forehead. By who? We don't know. But they hit her in the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not see? Oh, shut up. Right. Would you like to see her now? Is that all right? She wants to thank you for saving her life. She just has a giant cratered in skull. Lamar! Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. No, are we about to do... Chat, I have a prediction to make, and if I'm right, I'm gonna be really angry. Are we about to do hit on the head with a coconut cartoon logic, where she's going to remember her past because she got bonked on the head? Dunk! I remember who I was before I was Lamar. Are we... Please tell me we're not about to do... Dunk! That guy got hit on the head with a coconut! I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? I don't wonder. The cure for amnesia. Traumatic brain injuries. It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching me with my aura. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room, you were hit? I knew that very moment, I knew. The assailant was trying to kill me. No! It was lucky for me that first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first. What, Darian? I mean, Darian was lurking around the area. Yet I reached the stage first. Why the stage? I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. So this person could see in the dark? Ah! Darkness is my ally. There was a contrabass case near the stage. That's where I hid. Literally Darian's instrument, meaning it's definitely Darian. So the assailant couldn't see you. Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out. Are you kidding me? Wow, that sounds like a really close call. Do you have any idea who it might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they did not say a word. Too bad. Yet, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am. It's clearly Darian, and the reason he didn't talk at all is because he knew you had recognized him by your voice before. Good point. She's sharp. And you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo. And that means it was likely an adult, probably a man. Could it be him? Well, why would anyone attack you, Lamar? The detective asked me this too, and I gave her the same answer I gave you. I do not know. Huh. It was Darian, he fucking did it. All right, the perfect background music for playing Roblox Rogue, like Melodica playing Ace Attorney. What? What's Roblox Rogue? I don't know. I've literally never touched Roblox ever. I think it might be funny to do like one of those parkour maps. I think they're called obbies. I think it might be funny to make a Roblox account someday and actually like do some like stupid Roblox games. But I've just, you know, it's a roguelike game called Absolvement. I've never heard of it. I know basically nothing but like Nextbots, because I know there's this guy called Nico Nextbots or whatever. Hold on, chat. I've played some of their music before, but Nico Nextbots on Roblox has a bunch of original music, and it's ridiculous. Like, genuinely, oh my god. This is music made original for Roblox. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Support the labor abuse stuff Roblox is rampant with. Is it labor abuse, or is it just being, like, poorly, like, because it's people making stuff and then skimming some off the top of Robux is how, like, every Steam or something like that works, digital distributor. I just don't support, you know, there's a lot going on with Roblox I don't support. The Shaq gif of Shaq DJing, there's probably 7TV Shaq DJ. I accidentally typed Shaw, and now I'm getting a bunch of Hollow Knight. I'm getting some guy DJing, but it's not Shaquille O'Neal, Shaquale O'Nale. I'm sure there is that video of Shaq DJing somewhere if I dug for it. Yeah, there is right there. Shaq Jam, there we go, hold on. We can have Shaq, okay, we have Shaq Jam now. Now we have an emote of Shaq, I think. I clicked to add it, I don't know if it added. I'm not seeing it say it added on my Twitch. Anyway, Roblox music is, that song's really good. There we go, I see it, okay, good. Yeah, Shaq Jam is now here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Full-on abuse of the young people who dev some of the games. I'd have to look into it. I know they like do a bunch of shitty stuff generally, but I also think it's because it's like a horribly poorly understaffed and run company. I would just do a stream to check out. I wouldn't actually spend any money for the record. I would just see some of the games. Let's see. Hey, what do you know about that earpiece? I'm sorry, I've not quite recovered from the attack. She looks like she's had a rough day. I'll just put this piece of evidence away for later. What about this Borginian egg? Lamar, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is? I'm blind, asshole. This is what? Mr. Lettuce was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after. He was after? You know, in his secret identity, as an undercover agent. So that is what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borginian cocoon. Yeah? Or rather, a convincing Why haven't I heard of a Borginian cocoon before? Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Hey, you gonna elaborate on what the hell that is? Well, they call it Borginian. It must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these. It's a cocoon? So, do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say. I thought she said all in Borginia knew of these. There is one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Borginia know. What's that? The cocoons? They are not to be taken out of the country. This feels crazy that this concept exists. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. Why? Why? I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason. So they've just got like a crazy good that they make illegal to export and will kill you if that's kind of crazy. Kill? But this is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying around a replica, but looking for the real deal. And that's my best guess. So that's what he was up to? Okay, so the kid that I'm defending, Mochi, definitely has one. Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling. Smuggling? It seems I was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for Borginian cocoons. So you could have brought these Borginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion. And Mr. Lettuce was placed as an undercover agent to look into it. Borginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you? But Mr. Lettuce wasn't a Borginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason Borginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Huh? Like what? They're bombs! Nah, man, these aren't pies, these are bombs. They were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. Lettuce had Lemoire marked. Couldn't be her. Huh? There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lemoire. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request, if it is within my power. I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Borginian. Apollo? Would you come with us if you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I'll just leave the hospital where I'm being treated for being assaulted and have a traumatic brain injury. Sure, that's fucking genius. You're a genius, Apollo. Fuck you. Fuck you, Apollo. Huh? Where are we going? Come on, Trucy. Let's get to the bottom of this. Asshole. I have a cell phone, you know. You could just put me on speakerphone. Machi, we've come to talk to you about the case. Machi. Could you interpret for us, Lemoire? Yes. Machi, I'd like to talk with you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney! What do you mean by secret? What do I mean by secret? Well... the detonator in your piano? The egg? Take that! If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? Was that WD Gaster I just saw for a moment? I don't know. Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Machi, you didn't. Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lemoire, please interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution and have them look into it. Machi, he's a little baby boy. He said, fuck. He asks you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Machi? What? What the fuck? Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. Good music. Good frickin' music. Give us all your money. What is this cocoon anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? For blindness. It must cure some disease. It's a cure for incuritis. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I have incurable itis. I wish something. By the way, for the record, itis just means inflammation. I know. Like when you have plantar fasciitis or something, it's just inflammation of the plantar fascia. So it's a cure for incuritis. Motherfucker, you are selling Tylenol! A cure for incuritis. But if it's a cure, why keep it in Borginia like that? If Tylenol gets out, everybody will have autism. Turns out those papers were right. It really does cause Tylenol in autism. That whole theory, that whole bullshit theory was true. Just think of all the lives that it could save by turning drops on. I do not understand the reasons myself. Oh, we know what they say about Tylenol. I do not understand the reasons myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is, a cure. And Mr. Lettuce was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi? Machi, you weren't! He couldn't be a smuggler, he's so little! Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Anyway. Well, that's not true. That's true, I am sort of a magician. She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? He needs money for Fortnite skins. If Machi really did bring one into the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. Can't go home? I like the little Hadouken picture. I like that one of the little symbols, the hieroglyphs, is Hadouken! That third one there. What's up, Lugnato? Hi. I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a coon from Virginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death! About the case. What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Lettuce's death? This meeting's over. Oh, yo, what's up, Darian? You did it, right? Darian? What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. There's a call from Machi from Borginian Embassy. This meeting is over, sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving. Darian, wait! I never liked you, either of you. Huh? Bro did it, bro freaking did it. Darn, we were so close, he was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Apollo? There can only be one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry, this is it. This is who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow in court. You're not even gonna be like, wait, hold on, tell us. You just yell it and we can have her translate. That pompadour is crazy. Bro, that pompadour's a diving board. Brother, bruh. July 10th, 9:49 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby. Chad, did you see that the Rizzler has a meal at Hardee's called the Rizwich? It's a bacon, it's like a bacon grilled cheese. The Rizzler. The Rizwich. It's gonna be so funny when the Rizzler is like 20. You know what I mean? Because right now he's just kind of a chubby little baby. But when he's like 13, 14. When the Rizzler is like 20, it's going to be so funny. I hope he stays in good spirits right now, because I genuinely like the Rizzler right now. I think he's genuinely a funny kid. I'm the Rizzler, I can mew. Look at me, I've got so much Riz. Well, this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. It's going down from Persona? What the heck? It's what? You're telling me. You're freaking telling me Persona music kind of fits really well over this game. Like, just an instrumental of that would go crazy as a cornered theme. And then there was yesterday. This meeting's over. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate you. Shut up, Darian. Shut up. Oop. Huh? Darn it, we were so close. God dang it. Well, time to make no effort to find out what Machi was gonna say. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. Bang. Oh my god, what? Eek, what was that? He is heard but unseen. What are we talking, is Uncle Val? Yeah, let's go Uncle Val. Val Grammary. I examined as he walked in through the door. What? I exclaimed as he walked in through the door normally. I forgot he does that. You aren't witness today, are you, Uncle Val? A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Oh, with a vanishing magic? Indeed. I will jump upon the express train and express myself in the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? The Grand Grammary Glamour. Sorry, I'm getting like mad at how he speaks in tongue twisters. A Grand Grammary Glamour resides at the root of all that happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a grand illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to do so, I need to get in line for the ticket. Farewell. And there he goes. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are his bread and butter for a magician. How to trip someone with dyslexia up 101, tongue twisters. It wasn't even hard to read it, it was just hard to say it. You know what I mean? You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people or elephants, or the Eiffel Tower, anything really. So he was talking about what we saw at the concert? Lemoire's disappearing act, and Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being the root of all that happened. So, because the piano was in range of the detonator, I'm gonna guess that there's a tunnel that goes to the tower. Here, let me point for you, chat. Let me point for you. There's a circle that they showed for the detonator and that flame thing that I found, the detonator. So there's a thing in the piano, a detonator in the piano, and there's a flame, a lighter, a remote lighter down here. And they said, you know, this up here by the drums isn't within range. So my suspicion is that when she dropped through the tower to pop out up here, that put her within range to like set off the detonator or something. You know what I mean? Like, it was within range when they were traveling to pop up over here. So there's gonna be something about like, the detonator wasn't in range, it was up on the tower. Yeah, but when she did this, then she could have set it off. Now I don't think Lemoire set off the detonator, but something about all that, I don't know. Cause Darian never teleported. Grandma. Fuck you, Grandma! That's a YTP reference, chat. That's an obscure reference. I wonder what he meant by it being the root of all that happened. Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Excuse me, sir. Yeah? The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience. What? Did something happen? This is a first. It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Oh, that person at the hospital died or something. Great, I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Dog! Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. The hospital? I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. I bet you he has incuritis. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. The Chief Justice's son. Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning, the judge said he wanted to go visit him after the trial? There's an article about it in the newspaper. if you'd care to read about it yourself. Okay, so Machi was smuggling a Borginian cocoon out of the country to cure this person who's dying. Gotcha. And so the judge is probably gonna be like, normally I would give you a smuggling charge. You didn't commit murder, so you're not guilty there. And normally I would charge you for smuggling, but because you saved a life, I'm just gonna look past it. Incuritis, where have I heard this before? Let's just leave the TV page guide to me. Yeah, okay. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. The funnies. Apollo loves Garfield, he loves Garfield. My apologies for the delay. I was watching a man die. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say his name again? Machi Tabai, our suspect fortissimo. Right, his trial in any case. The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Is it something wrong, Your Honor? No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the chief judge. Sorry, let me just vent right. Guys, you mind if I make vent art or something? I've just been, I'm just gonna trauma dump on you all. The Chief Justice, we've been friends since we were students. It really pains me to see him go through such a difficult time. If somebody could smuggle a Virginian egg and save him, I would just give the not guilty verdict right now. Incuritis, was it? The article said there is no known cure. Herr Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Fucking idiot. Now is the time for the law.
Indeed. We left off at quite a juncture yesterday.
Darien and all. Go off, Judge Pookie. Anyway, Lemoire was like, wait, you did it, Darien, you fucking did it.
It was him?
That's the voice I heard. He did it. He frickin' did it. Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought that Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Darien Crescend is a member of my band, the Gavineers. That makes me clearly biased, and it would be super illegal for me to testify, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after investigation, I've found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is? Weren't you aware, Herr Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
An alibi?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Gavineers ripped up the stage at the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performer appearing were myself, Lemoire, and Machi. Ignore the fact that I saw Darien on the right side there, along with the drummer and bassist for a total of 5. Yeah, Darien's over there on the right. Stage left. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lemoire and the defendant, Machi Tabai, had left the stage at some point, and the Gavineers were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Skye, mind you. And Apollo, you heard them too, right? I sure did. Furthermore, Lemoire herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Hi, Solanum. He looks so fucking orange? What? Gavin? He's a little orange because he's kind of tan, but he's not orange. He's not orange. It might just be contrast because he's wearing dark purple like a little freak. The model in the flashback? Oh yeah, absolutely. Full agree there. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime, when she claims to have heard Mr. Lettuce and Detective Crucian talking. No, so because we know that the lighters are remote detonatable, that means Darien probably used his time between the sets to set up the kill on Lettuce?
But that's impossible. Detective Crucian was...
Precisely. Detective Crucian was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Viola. Voila. A perfect alibi.
Did you fuck up viola? Did you fuck up saying voila and say viola like the instrument first? That's really embarrassing, man. Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true, when we heard those gunshots, it must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
Appears the defense has no objections. We believe we can safely say Darian Kushin's alibi has been acknowledged.
Which means that Lamar was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well, of course. If we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections.
Oh, Apollo! If he declares a verdict now, we're fucked! Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight, except for the whole thing we just discovered about remote detonators. Lamar might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center? About the case, what about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Lettuce's death. And then, yeah, this meeting's over. Gasp, Darian. Machi was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is to ask him under oath.
Very well, the court finds the defendant, what was his name again?
Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis Marquez Brownlee, was it? Or Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I'd like to call another witness. You can't just do that. You can't just call a witness on the spot like this without any preparation. You haven't even talked to the witness. What the fuck? Exactly who do you need to hear from? A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in court. Because he doesn't speak English. You don't mean... I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tabai to the stand. What? Clogs toilet? Double flusher? What, but he doesn't speak English? We'll use an interpreter. Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and we're What? I only know a couple of phrases like I love you and double flusher and does anybody have a plunger? And baby made a stinky. I only know a couple obscure phrases. The defense would like to request Lemoire as the interpreter.
Lemoire? But she can just fucking lie. That's incredibly stupid. There's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
Dog, the prosecutor is literally best friends and bandmates with the person who actually committed the murder. Would she be interpreting for the defendant? Why would she lie?
This is most unusual.
Bravo, Herr Forehead. Herr Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lemoire lies, I'll be able to tell. Even though you just said you wouldn't be able to! Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, it boasts the can we just use like ChatGPT?
Well, if the damn it, I'm laughing too hard at my stupid joke.
Well, if the prosecution and the defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Can you translate this?
Gronk, is she lying?
Well, if the prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress.
Bailiff, load up ChatGPT or pay for Twitter Blue or whatever you have to do.
I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lemoire. Yes. He says Machi Tabai, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. I mean, not really, because we had a fucking parrot in the first game. We had a fucking parakeet at the testimony stand, so like, not really that crazy, but you know, whatever. But not that we needed an interpreter for that in particular.
So far, so good. Also not true because fucking Miles Edgeworth Investigations 1 had the guy I gave the Guilt for Godfried voice. And he was talking Borginian.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? if I would what, Your Honor? I guess that technically didn't happen in the courtroom, though. That's a funny Apollos, right? Look at him scratch his head. If I would what, Your Honor?
Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
Mello, you yelling reminds me of this guy named Blame Truth on YT. I've never heard of him. What would you do? What do I want to have him testify about? Ugh, I hadn't thought of that yet. Apollo? Fucking idiot. Apparently, aren't you gonna ask him about, what he was gonna tell us yesterday? How come I do that? Excuse me a moment, if I might speak? Yes, Lamar? Since I have to do Apollo Justice's job for him because he's a fucking idiot, Machi just said there was something in which he wishes to testify. Machi wants to testify about something? What could it be?
It's probably that thing you just talked about that he said he wanted to say yesterday. Are you like the worst ever? What the fuck is this?
One moment, please. The suspense is killing me. What? What? What?
Well, Lamar?
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
She has a cool cloak. I think hoods are always cool, but like, wizard cloak hood is awesome. This is a surprise. Yahoo! Victory, Apollo, we did it! This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what that usually means.
Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Machi, please testify to the court.
Very well. He says that word of Mr. Lettuce's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is, he, could not have done it. He says that is because the lyrics are in English. He does not understand them.
I see. You wouldn't have understand the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamar to know the meaning of that song. Lamar! Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Again, we are working together. Why are we such assholes to each other? Lamar might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let us proceed to the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Something's hidden in that testimony, I know it. We just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. It worked yesterday, it'll work today. It's probably on the I mean me thing. It came as a shock. I love how stone-faced Machi is while she talks. It's just really funny seeing her move and him not. But if the killing truly, like even she's blinking, his eyebrows aren't moving. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is that he could not have done it. Oh my god, I can see his eyes through the... Well, that's obviously gonna be the tell, right? Is I'm gonna see him blink or something. Surely? It's probably not this line then. He says that's because the lyrics are in English and he does not understand them. Okay, that's where the lie is. Oh, you're looking around, you're looking around. No? No? How do I unconfirm? Back, okay. I saw you look, I saw you look.
Gotcha!
Ooh. Maybe the lyrics aren't in English? What are you talking about? Why is that the lie part? Machi. You can't fool my eyes. You glanced towards her the very moment Lamar said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can't. He must be continuing. We continue this charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Huh? Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. Of course he fucking knows the name of the language, dumbass. What? Give me a break. Is it such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Well, yeah, but... I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a sussy among us? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. The newspaper? The Borginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland. I was right! What's wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes are quite fierce all of a sudden. Machi's lying. Maybe it's time to show him the proof that he's lying. I mean, we have it right here. I guess the thing is that the case never elaborated on that because it was about her ballad. I have here the Borginian Bugle newspaper. As a matter of fact, indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right, it doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What's all this about? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. Yeah?
What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible. I know, he must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. Also, yeah, the background during that is literally just Balatro, isn't it? So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard about them was in this courtroom. In English, no, in English, Four Eyes. They fucking are pussies! I am going to find that video someday. Hold on. Tech guy in movies?
You're gonna want to see this. They're overriding the mainframe.
In English, Four Eyes.
They fucking are pussies.
There we go.
Now you're speaking my language.
I need to like favorite this video so I can find it again in the future.
They're overriding the mainframe.
In English, Four Eyes.
They fucking are pussies.
The witness will explain himself. That's right, I respect pronouns. Machi says, yes. It is true I read the newspaper, but this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard the lyrics from me. What?
Is this true, Lamar?
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself. When he looks at Hair Forehead's, then it looks like Hair Forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes.
No, I was onto something, I know it. I can't let this chance slip away. Time keep on slipping into the future.
Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with the cross-examination? I have to go watch a little boy die.
What are you going to do, Apollo? If I'm gonna keep on cross-examining, I better have a better angle of attack, or else. The bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well, witness.
I understand. It was I who explained the crime followed that song. You're going to lie, you're lying for him, you're lying.
Gotcha.
You're lying too, you're both lying! No, come on, I need Jimbo talking. Where's Jimbo? Where's Jimbo? I need Jimbo. Where's Jimbo? Where is the Jimbo talking noises? It's not even here in alphabetical order in the all sound effects of Blatro video. What the heck? I need Jimbo, man! What? That's so sad. Why is there no... Anyway. Use the Apollo Justice card to turn him to glass. Let's go gambling. Lemoire. I'm certainly cross-examining Machi. Why would you be uncertain? Huh? Me uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. I see there's little point in trying to hide anything from you. Lemoire, are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe in it myself. Then allow me to answer it for you. Lemoire, you're protecting... Machi? Obviously. Lemoire, you are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you would explain to him how the crime had followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, you really don't... Yeah, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you, but you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lemoire lying on your behalf? If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. In English, Four Eyes. You have to. Ah! Chat, why am I doing this to myself when my voice already hurt? Why did I do that?
Witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
Yes, a little only.
What?
First he could see, and now he talk? What the heck? What the frickin' heck? No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
This is last. Machi, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. So you were in the dressing room, so you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk. Manager, on floor. Which would be after the shooting, right? Then there is voice. Voice or voices? Was it you and Emma Apollo? Or when Machi went in the dressing room, Mr. Lettuce had already been shot? And then we came to the door. Panel high up. I take off. Run away, run away. So if it was you who escaped through the air vent, as the prosecution is upheld all along, no less, the defendant has admitted to being at the scene of the crime. Might we take this as a confession? No! He clearly denied that he did it. I know shooting. The manager on floor already on floor. And then the victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Does the defendant have anything to say about this?
He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can do to get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is. The fucking egg. Why he had the egg? Because he can literally cure incuritis, which is such a stupid name for the right. I mean, it's very Ace Attorney, but come on. That cocoon has something to do with this. Were you like schoolboy best friends with the Chief Justice's son or something? Machi, please tell us the truth, for your own sake. No, no more speak, not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, Mr. Forehead. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. The great incuritis outbreak of 2020. Incuritis outbreak, classic.
It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no course but to declare a 5-minute recess. Me play on slide, me play Fortnite on me phone. The defense will work things out with while the defendant, so we might proceed. Chad, did you see that Funko is imploding? Like the company Funko, like Funko Pops? Did you see they put out a earnings report where they're like, we are down 25% or something, or like 15%, and we don't think that without a major change, we are fucked? I don't know how to feel about that. People are celebrating, but it's also like, well, that's people's jobs. I mean, sure, it's Funko Pops, but like, you know, how else do we shorthand refer to people as Reddit now? What the heck, you know? How are we supposed to point out Funko Pop shelves and be like, you're Reddit, your argument sucks? There isn't anything really wrong with figures. Yeah, and I know there's like Good Smile and all like there's a bunch of other companies that do figurines. But like, I would like to see Funko that isn't terrible, you know what I mean? There's quite a lot of Funko figures I don't particularly like. I don't like the style of the big eyes and everything, but like maybe they could make good figurines, you know? I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. I don't freaking know. Oh, he sounds like this. Apollo Justice. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. That's just racist. Believe I no shooting. Machi claims Mr. Lettuce was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it. Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close, very close. Then I hear voice. You heard gunshots? Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound. Wait, you're saying you weren't in the dressing room? You weren't, and wait, what? You're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Lettuce already dead, and then you heard shots? If that's true? Okay, so wait, did we ever even think maybe he took a shot from his shoulder and was fine, and like, wait, then what killed him? The little igniter thing? Wait, what? So you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those Chat, I just realized a major plot twist. You're Trucy's mom. Lemoire is Trucy's mom. That's why her brooch is a diamond and you wear diamonds, Trucy. Oh my God. Zac Efron or whatever the fucking name is, Zach Ganbury or whatever, is your dad. And he fell in love with a Borginian woman. And Lemoire is your mom. That's why Trucy rests at the heart of all of this. Oh. Because I was like, it's weird that there's a diamond club and heart guy like Val Grammary and all that, but there's no diamond because it's Trucy, but she's a child. Clearly there must have been an adult diamond that she's the inheritor of. And the answer is, you! Fucking you, Lemoire! And you forgot your stuff. I don't know how you forgot, but anyway, yeah, something like that. So you're at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And you escaped through the air vent? I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I open the air vent, I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents to the booth, oh my God, you literally sussy Among Us vented. Is that what he means? Hey, that's right, look Apollo. Huh? Yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that? Because of the towers! Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. I hear this from magician. Magician? Don't look at me. A magician, huh? At least we know one thing, Machi didn't shoot Mr. Lettuce. Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and that he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Not. Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe everything whatever he says, even lies. That's what Dad always told me. I'll pretend I misheard him every time. So, what do we do? You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking, no. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, that's why your hair is brown. You have the same color hair as Trucy too. Do your bangs do the same? Yeah, your bangs do the same curly thing. Yeah, the big swoosh in your hair is even the same. You're literally, okay, well that's a little sad. I feel smart for figuring this out relatively early. But yeah, that's unquestionable, yeah. Are your eyes the same color too? Kinda, hers are a little brighter than yours. I'm trying to see if there's any other visual iconography, like the stars and constellations. Not really. Well, it was worth a shot. That cocoon. I can't go home. Yeah, you definitely stole it. But like for noble and good reasons, because you're gonna go cure a kid with incuritis. Oh well, I guess we'll have to just try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo, so what's your plan? If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there. Well, we can't get Val to testify about it, because he says I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving the country so you can't steal my magician's secret. Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant? Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk. Very well. So will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. By the way, I just remembered I had to go back and watch the video yesterday. You know Chris Angel, the famous TV magician of the 2000s? Have you ever seen his car trick where he's like, he goes off of a ramp in a car and the car explodes and he's suddenly in a cage hanging from a helicopter? And it's like clearly the fakest shit ever. I like the idea that that's what they did with this trick with the towers, where he just teleports. Chris Angel car explode jump trick. Can I show it? Can I show it on Steam? Twitch? Steam. Chris Angel's historic death jump. How did he do it? I mean, really simply? It's like really obvious.
Before I begin,
No, hold on, chat. We're pulling this up. Hold on, chat. We have to pull this up. I have to show you this really quick. Oh, hey, there's my tier list. Can I just hide? Oh. That, and that. Okay. And then in the browser window, browser from Mario, URL. Hey, no free shit. No free advertising. There we go. Now you can watch it.
I want to point out two things. I have a hearing device and a microphone. That's my only communication, and that's...
This shit is so stupid. So they put a cage on a helicopter and they hang it in front of a ramp, right? And he's like, I'm gonna get in that cage by jumping out of the car.
To prove that I'm not using any camera tricks whatsoever to
No camera tricks, chat!
accomplish this, we're gonna show you a continuous shot of the helicopter hovering over the ramp.
Chat, this is gonna be real, okay?
That shot will never cut and will not go off screen until I'm safely in the cage or at the bottom.
He's
of the
gonna
canyon.
jump over a canyon, hop out of the car, and get in the cage.
It's not a double, it's not a twin. It's only...
This is real, chat.
Ready when you are.
He's really gonna do this. Ignore the fact that the video clearly goes speed, like it clearly just hard cuts to faster speed.
Do this.
3, 2,
Watch him go up the ramp at 5 miles an hour. That's real! Oh my god, it's fucking real! He really did that! How did he do it? How did he do it? This is what Val Grammarly doesn't want you to see. This is what Val Grammarly, he's like, I won't go on the because it was just this. I love this right here. Watch as the car just suddenly speeds up as the footage is clearly just 2 times speed. He just slowly rolled up the ramp, reversed, and then got in the cage, and then they just spliced it with the... Guys, this could be real, this could be real. It literally covers the entire screen. That's awesome. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Anyway, that's why Val Gramery won't take the stage, is because he's trying to hide his secrets, his Chris Angel mind freak secrets. Would be insane YTP source material. The car just keeps driving up and down the ramp and then it explodes. And he cuts to his funeral. Oh god, it's so stupid. Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. God, it's so funny. Yeah! Yeah! Him screaming, yeah. Because think about what went into that cut of him screaming, yeah. That he had to get slowly airlifted up off the ground and just be sitting there in the cage like, like whatever for a really long time. And then he goes, okay, go. Yeah! Yeah! It's so embarrassing. Anyway, what? I got mind freaked? What? This is why I like Penn and Teller. They don't insult the intelligence of the audience like this guy does. Chris Angel's clearly a genius. Remember when Chris Angel sat in underwater for 3 days holding his breath, parentheses real, and he definitely didn't get any air. He only had a feeding tube, but there was no air in that feeding tube. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about all that. Shaman, here I thought it was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. Different angle? If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I'd like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lemoire. Lemoire? Oh, she has to explain how she did the trick. Gotcha. Well, she's gonna say she's blind and doesn't know, right?
Objection!
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lemoire's testimony was insubstantial. I mean, shouldn't Gavin also know about the vent trick because he was a performer? Don't they brief everybody about safety and everything? Also, why are people from my past trying to contact me today? That's weird. I'm sorry about that. 2 people from a year ago have texted me today. I am very glad I don't keep up with a lot of people from high school because, God, a lot of people from my high school class were not good people. I'm sure some of them mellowed out with time and became good people, but wowee, chat, wowee. Well, I hope it's positive. I hope it's not weird and people are being like, hey, you want to hear about multi-level marketing? I thought we determined yesterday that Lemoire's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lemoire was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She slipped on a banana peel, Your Honor. Assaulted? By a banana peel. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? I've heard no such report. Yeah, is this just a universe of the worst detectives and information havers of all time? Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lemoire? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? You don't think? I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Lettuce. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in yesterday's testimony, something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So am I to understand this is what you're saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lemoire's testimony? A nugget we have yet to uncover? Exactly. If Lemoire was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in yesterday's testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we thought. What? Why is reading so hard? I know why, but as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lemoire's testimony once more. Not even, it was some friend group of like people that ended up hating me for literally no reason. That's fucking weird. I'm sorry, Butter. Lamar, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand and speak again. You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Darian Krishin, yes? That is correct. At which point I proved she could not be correct. She could not have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I don't know exactly what yet, but I know there's something there. There is, it seems, much you do not know.
And yet it is my duty to hear him out. NTA. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court?
Chat, am I the asshole? Did I commit the murder?
Not the asshole.
Of course, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I was on my way to the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them say, Mr. Lettuce and the detective. I heard a faint gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but in a hurry, I kept moving past the small window.
Thought you wouldn't have known it was there.
Wait, if you smelled it, that means it was open. Never mind. Perhaps because I'm blind, my description is lying. Then it is my distinct pleasure to say this. What you have said to happen is impossible. Do I have to repeat myself? Lamar was attacked because of this testimony. What, Trucy? Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness. Epically, really.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard him. Mr. Lettuce and the detective. I heard the faint gunshot, then another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone. How did you know it's how you could smell it? You could smell it. Why didn't you tell someone immediately? Well,
If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. It's our duty as citizens.
This may be beside the point, but Lamar isn't a citizen. Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Borginia as well. Lamar seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's strange. Could she be hiding something? It is as you say, yet, at the same time, I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. What could you be in a hurry for? You didn't have another performance. You were in a hurry to go where? I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said. Why were you in such a hurry then? Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case. I had I had wicked poops. That might very well be. Please answer the question. Are you all right, Lamar? Yes, I'm just tired. Recall what I told you from yesterday, Hair Forehead. Lamar suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further. What? So he can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing? Why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before speaking about it?
The prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination.
Lamar was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was, so something's got to be hidden there. The fact that she could smell gunpowder is crazy. Me debating if I want to spend $150 on a gas-powered grass cutter and cutting all this shit the council doesn't. Like around the streets or like on by your house. Like you just see some grass and you're like, I need to cut that. Or is it like cutting grass, bro? Like weed, smoke weed, dude. Remember that pond I mentioned? Yes. Do you need to cut grass near the pond though? That got overgrown again? Yeah, but what if you go fishing around there and what if the fish use the grass for, I don't know, for hiding from predators like hawks? I'm not gonna say the second part of that joke. It wasn't a joke initially, but I mean, it was a hypothetical. Anyway, I was on my way back. That's when I heard them. I heard the faint sound. and a detective. Darian Crescent? I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him. He was the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him. What if he shot him through what if there were 3 shots fired and the shot that went through his shoulder was an exit wound going out the window, which was actually open behind him? And there's a 3rd gunshot and we just don't know. Because the window at the scene was closed. Is that why? Of course. Apollo, if we keep asking the same question, we won't get anywhere. She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try. Lamar, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I have given it much reflection. Yeah, you should buy a scythe, because they used to use those to cut grass. Also, why did I sound like Daffy Duck there for a second? You should use a scythe. A scythe. You should use a scythe. A scythe. How do you do that? A scythe. I don't know. My brain can't remember how to sound like Daffy Duck at all right now. A scythe. Sucker and succotash. Get those scything muscles. True. A scythe. I have given it much reflection, but she doesn't remember. I only heard one phrase clearly. A whole phrase? You remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything? Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I don't understand what was said. This could be it, the clue we've been waiting for. What the hell is that? A cracker? Hold on, what? Chat. This looks so yummy. It's like a cheese spread fondue. I don't know what I'm looking at. On a cracker. Is naan with cheese? Oh, chat, I got lemon curd on a pancake the other day and it was so yummy. I need to go back to that place and get some more lemon curd just to eat. Oh, lemon curd is so yummy. This could be it. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce. The shooter then, Darian Crescent. What did he say? It's over. Press the switch now. It seems very... I only heard one phrase. I mean, I heard 3 phrases, but like whatever. It's over. Press the switch now. Switch? Nintendo Switch? What are you talking about? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Lettuce. I thought it was quite strange myself afterward. It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on it? I mean, sure. I'd be delighted. It's, very vital. Maybe we could add it to the testimony. Maybe, Apollo. And then we have the switch here.
Objection!
Press the switch. There's only one key that unlocks the mystery of those words. Oh? Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene, but it just so happens I have a switch right here. Oh my god, he's got a bomb. He's gonna blow up the courtroom. You could have phrased that a lot better, Apollo. He's got a bomb! He's got a bomb! That certainly doesn't like a switch, does it? The problem is, you're gonna let Machi Tabai go or I'm gonna explode. Gary, I got a bomb and I'm strapped to my chest and unless you take a bath, it's gonna explode! This was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. The stage? Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there, on the stage. Are you claiming that the voice Lamar heard was of someone commanding another person to press this switch? It's a possibility.
Objection!
Look, no, I super don't fuck with that joke. I'm just gonna let you know. I know I super don't fuck with that joke. Just gonna let you know. Hella racist, by the way. Just a super heads up. Oh, hair forehead. I'd call that an impossibility. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. This stage is quite far from Lamar's dressing room. We have evidence of this. We talked about this already. Not to mention that the Gaviniers were in the middle of the concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted to and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So too have Herr Forehead's cries of possibility fallen short of being heard. Fucking got him. I'm sorry. But he wouldn't have needed to shout. Oh, is this where we finally point out the earpiece? Excuse me? You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be super easy to get a message. The earpiece. Trucy, show him! Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this? Why, that's...
What is it? Some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking?
Fuck you, Judge. You're so old, man. You're so fucking old. Oh, speaking of pastries, yummy pastry. I ate a yummy pastry, I think. This is a transmitter, a communications device.
Communications? Device? Metal Gear?
I made like 4 apple pies this year with our own homegrown apples. That sounds so fucking yummy. I love apples so much. They're getting real tasty. Just give me one, Cake. Give me one. Fucking mail it to a mailing address. I'll come up with one. I'll open a P.O. box or something. Fuck. Everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, actually. For talking between band members, we all had one on. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from backstage to the stage would be simple. Apple? Hey, Apple? Just shut up. Knife. Remote transmitter, exploded gun. True, but wait. Those send out an electronical signal. To avoid interference with their audio systems, their range is quite limited. Lamar said it was about 30 feet, right? Look at this cross-section diagram of the stadium. Ah, exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. That can't be!
So when Lamar heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Objection!
Ha! You're claiming this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket or carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact. Hey, he's got a point. Do we know where it was when she heard a voice? When the shooter said, press the switch? Well, I guess we don't.
Unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until now, which this switch was, there's little point in debating.
Ugh. I'm sure this was the way to go with this. What is this switch anyway? We don't even know what that, we don't even know that basic fact. It's a Bramley apple. It's designed for cooking. Designed apples. I know that I know that's like a whole thing in the industry, but like, it's just very funny to hear like designer apple. I do know what this switch is. And if you follow that train of logic, it is an incredible conclusion. It ends up in proof that completely changes this case. What's up, Apollo? Apollo? Apollo, are you okay? Apollo? 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 And then I like to imagine that Apollo, what's wrong, Apollo? Apollo, like the whole time he's thinking like this, he's just making this face here. What's up, Apollo? 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 What's up, Trucy? Apollo? Apollo? Staring at him like, Apollo, what's wrong, Apollo? We know about this switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah? Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice, you have no further information concerning this switch.
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court of this before. I know what this switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see that evidence. What evidence do you have about what this switch is?
We have its endpoint. Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this.
Yeah,
That's...
the what? It's another one of those newfangled phones.
This is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Igniter? You mean like a lighter?
Actually, yes. And chat's talking about apple cider. And I wanted to throw a party, so I called my mom and invite her. Shut, chat, stop me. Stop me. If you're saying the Switch isn't a remote, I am. It's a remote trigger for a lighter. It's all connected. I do love apple cider. I like apples, but not as much apple cider. Honestly, I feel like apple cider just, it's a little too fizzy for me. I like the taste, but the fizz like makes me like, I can only sip it. I can only kind of sip it. But the flavor's so yummy. So yummy. I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you.
Yo! Why did you do that? Mr. Justice, I'm killing you right now.
Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected.
If my whiskers had caught on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This Switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Ah, exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And that guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right, he got it from Borgenia from Lamar. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Here, forehead, I just made that up. I'm kind of a genius. Yeah? Don't tell me you're trying to tie those two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamar and the guitar suddenly catching fire. I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Lettuce and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that doesn't make sense. What? Or does it make sense? Hold on. Well, that does seem to make sense, though something about it isn't bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it. Really? Seems pretty simple to me.
Here, forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. Even though, like, we had a whole conversation yesterday about how we're both seeking the truth and everything, and for some reason, why am I being such an asshole? I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong.
What's all this about, Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught fire, yeah, the cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. That's right, of course. The guitar caught fire during Lamar's song. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, but that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See, his story makes no sense. Actually, Machi said it happened during the second. Machi, are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
Objection!
What's this? But Detective Emma Sky said, heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act. Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane! Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act. What?
Order, order, order. But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yeah?
Hey, he's right, look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look, why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yeah, they sure did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reversed? Prosecutor Gavin.
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet Herr Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. The classic sock ruse, it was a distraction. I have the car. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way.
Order, order, order. That would explain the most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create an alibi for himself. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all.
Huh?
Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning.
Flawed?
Yes, a contradiction here, Forehead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamar have heard a voice through it? Oh. I know you would like to divert our attention from that critical fact, but you're basing the entire event on a reasoning of a false premise. But she smelled the gunshot, which would be impossible with the window closed. And also, for the record, maybe the shockwave of the gun firing. Oh, he fell backwards into the window, which closed it and then fell forward, didn't he? Something closed the window, either vacuum suction or someone from outside pulling it closed, or Darian went in and closed it. But yes, someone closed it, and I'm guessing either vacuum force, shockwave from gunshot, which would be a little silly, or him falling backwards since he died by the window anyway. Lamar's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what do we have? That should have a question mark. Look, what do we have? Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch. And near the crime scene, we have a switch. It acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. I mean, he's flaming, but in like a different way. It can't be all coincidental. But how do I make it work? I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the scene of the crime was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamar heard the voice?
A key point to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice, you've got one thing to prove and only one thing. Lamar heard a voice, and she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lamar able to hear a voice? She has divine hearing. Nah, man, the window was open. Obviously, the window was open. It had to be for her to hear the voice and smell the gun smoke.
Objection!
News bulletin, Herr Forehead. The horse is dead. Stop beating it, for all our sakes. That window was closed. This is a hard fact reported by the investigation team. But, oh, you have evidence to the contrary, perhaps? Well, no, but then do be quiet. I tire of this charade. What about the fact she smelled the gun smoke? Ads, oh no. It's all right then, I'll wait. I will post sit and cat while we wait for ads. Because this is probably gonna be like a big reveal or something. You know what we can show while we wait for ads to finish running, chat? Chat, check out this awesome video. Let me just pull it up. And by awesome, I mean this sucks and I hate it, but I saw it posted and it made me laugh really hard. This is apparently an AI-generated series of videos that someone posted where they it's just a very specific series of videos.
Oh, who left you little ones out here? You must need a home. I'll keep you safe. Whoever. Well, hello there, sweet pea. Did you come to see me? Well, hello, sweetheart. Are you lost?
This is real. This really happened.
Well, hello, sweet pea.
What? Why does this exact? Yeah, shoop to whoop. It's literally a modern version of shoop to whoop.
Lost? What is that thing on your?
Well, hey there, buddy. You lost?
I hate how this AI everything, but it's so stupid. It's hilarious. Who makes this video?
Well, hi there, sweetheart. Are you lost?
Why? I like the cats at the start.
Oh, who left you little ones
Just a
out here?
firing
You
squad.
must need a home. I'll keep you safe. Whoever.
Kill her! Activate our kill beam! Should have just filmed for real. Exactly. It reminds me of the era of when AI was being used for the really, really stupid stuff that was inconsequential. It's still too realistic, even though the dog like clips through the banister and everything. And there's a lot I dislike about it. But it's just the one kitten that doesn't shoot water. They're different. It's like that portal turret. I'm different. They're the good kitten. They're the nice one. Think, how was Lemoire able to hear the voice? She has divine hearing. The window is closed, as you say, yet Lemoire could still hear the voice because she has the power of divine hearing. That's the only explanation. The witness is a siren, Mr. Justice, not a saint. I said hearing, Your Honor, not healing. That fell on deaf ears. I'm not sure I know what this divine hearing alibi is. Well, perhaps we should hear it straight from the all-powerful voice man himself. Care to explain how clairodescence has anything to do with this case? Can we just move on now? Only if you can enlighten us this court. Time to rethink this. Okay, yeah, good. I'm back, hooray! You're welcome. I stalled out and showed everybody the video of... It's stupid. You can check it in the VOD if you want, it's stupid. And she heard it from the second set. She was somewhere else. She lied. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open. Oh, she was in the vents. Yeah. She heard it as she was going through the vent as part of her magic trick. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. It's good that you're making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you were like fucking insane. Wait, oh, never mind, he got racist. You might be Borginian too. As I was saying, Lemoire could not hear the voice through that window. So there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. What's this? You do amuse me so. And here I thought you had good sense and we're back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and your good sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Hair Forehead? Lemoire clearly stated she heard that voice through the small window. There's only one small window at the scene. Are you sure about that? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? The Sussy Among Us vent! I accidentally clicked through the text too fast. I know that look, he wants us to ask him. Very well, you claim Lemoire heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where it was. Here. Right?
Take that!
This is where Lemoire heard that voice from, but that's no small window. That's the air vent. What did she tell us? She said she's a Virginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. I mean, it's kind of insane. She's been speaking perfectly fine. That's... Now you've done it. Now you've gone beyond ridiculous into ludicrous. So Lamar was up in the ventilation system listening to the man's voice? That's the only logical explanation, yes. Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means here, forehead. Okay, what about it isn't logical? Ha! It hardly merits saying. Why would Lemoire be in the ventilation system? Like Among Us, hiding like a rat. No offense to her, of course. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lemoire? You've been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes. I admit it had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. The problem here is words. Lemoire, this small window which you heard the voice through was up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall. Yes, it was up on the ceiling. You wouldn't know! You were in the vent and you can't see. What?
Order, order. I will have order. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying you were up above on the ceiling of the room, and that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Yes, well, that is the entire reason we summoned you to the stand, was to clarify all this. But, you know, whatever, fuck us, I guess. You know, we're not important. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, freaking man. Man. I'm not mad. Well, why the heck were you up there?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure, I can't.
May I remind you this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from the ceiling. Please.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Yeah. Tower. I understand. Yeah. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I kind of imagined a more impressive facet to this than just crawling on your hands and knees. I heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter. Magic trick. In my line of work, one has many obligations.
But you said you were in the middle of your performance! So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but these detail.
I'm so mad. That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, Herr Forehead? Our mission is in the court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission.
Very well. Mr. Justice, do you want us to just keep wasting time and yabbering instead of pointing out the very obvious thing you already know? Maybe we should do another flashback, Maybe we should waste more time.
I heard that voice was a small window there before. In the middle of my performance, I had no time to report what I had heard. So without a word, you just let the third set? Apart from the curtain closed for the second set, there's so much to do. You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you'd only told us sooner. Yes, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when it is in the middle of a performance. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing completely unaware. Singing without a voice? Only all contradictions were so obvious. If only I could get Lamar to talk. Don't pressure her like this. Yeah, another flashback to the 3D cutscene. As to why I was there, I cannot say. You heard the gunshots during the second set during your performance. You're quite sure? Yes, why would I lie about that? Or lie about the time?
Well, doesn't that, didn't you tell us this yesterday?
No one asked me. I thought you all knew.
I thought you, Machi,
I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times.
Yes, you did, but you never told us why.
I'm sorry. I was not able to speak of it.
Unable or unwilling?
She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do? Also, how was Machi under the desk? Wasn't he on the piano during that performance? Well, I guess that was during the third set, right? We just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she's bound by the Pact of Silence, she won't talk. But if we can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it. You were up there as part of the performance.
Objection!
I'm showing the videotape. Are you gonna play the videotape again? Lamar, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here in this video. Oh my fucking God! That was not supposed to be synced up. That was unbelievable sync. I can't believe that. I love how this is the like third or fourth time they're showing this entire cutscene. They were proud. As we can see, Lamar was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Oh. It saddens me to be so realistic, but Lamar isn't capable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation, so the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum. Apollo! What a Trucy. It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets. It's against the rules. But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
This is all very fascinating, but how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Aha.
He's just realizing his own oversight. They should have used an explosion to hide her movements. Yeah! Yeah! We look at the diagram, here's the route, Baba Booey, it goes through the stage, through the back. Recall Lamar's testimony from yesterday. I was on my way over there because I'm a freaking little speed demon. Through Ivy, through Connector.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit, a perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lamar knew this because of her part in the illusion. She wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something. I know of if I opening vent. Hinga-dinga-durgan. I don't remember what accent I started giving this guy because he said Justice, Mr. Justice. He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea the route that was to be used. How? Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only on the need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know. Which is why he bound Lemoire to secrecy. Well, Lemoire? I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused. Why were you covering up, like, some random magician you didn't know was like...
You did know him, obviously, but you didn't know that you know him. Unless she's lying about the amnesia and he, like, was like, oh my god, Lamar, you're a grammary.
Well, that's that, but I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before...
Are you dead ass showing the entire thing yet?
There's a very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared.
Why did you flash forward 20 seconds?
20 seconds tops. Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Yeah?
It's all up to you. Do your thing.
What? My thing?
You need to explain how Lamar was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Why do I get picked on? Isn't Lamar who isn't going along with the program here? As I've stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak on the illusion that night in detail.
You'll have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth from her.
Yes, if you would, please. Why are we protecting some random hobo magician's secret for a single trick so we can make like 30 bucks off of it? Good luck, Apollo. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard a voice.
2 minutes, you say. The mystery deepens.
So it's a fake Lamar on stage? I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As is my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right away, Your Honor. All I have to do is find out the contradiction between Lamar saying and what we see plainly in the video. 2 minutes is a long time. That wasn't Lamar. It was probably a dummy of Lamar that dropped through into a trap door, and the real Lamar climbed through up onto there. Can't reveal another magician's secrets. You're all supposed to be on my side. What the heck, Trucy? What the freaking heck? Did everyone in the concert staff know about this trick? Not all, only the few that were needed to help. Like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis. So not many people knew about the trick.
What are these stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there, from there one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. So when you came back out, you were behind the audience? Yes, that is how it worked. Not a bad show if I do say so myself. That's Uncle Val for you, and the old grammar-y touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. How is that possible?
That's the part I don't get either. Haha, yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds.
Hold it!
2 minutes. Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running. Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling? Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me. Oh, that's true, but...
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway. Lamar disappears on the video for 20 seconds. She says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How? If you want my professional opinion, I bet the answer's right there in that video. Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us. Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony. Is she like wearing, or like does she have like a different stain on her dress? The video itself?
Aha, so this is it? The magical key to unlocking the illusion's dark secret. Tell us how it works quickly, I can't bear the suspense.
I was kinda hoping someone would jump in at this point. Well...
Objection!
Here, Judge, I do hate to spoil the mood, but I haven't got the faintest idea what he's talking about, neither does he. I'm a little confused too here, Apollo. Right, by which I conclude that I was wrong. Better luck next time, Pollywog.
Mr. Justice, I'm holding you responsible for spoiling my mood.
Was that a tear I just saw in the judge's eye? All right, nothing to do but rethink this through. The key's in the video somewhere, I'm sure of it. Are you gonna let me watch the video? Yes, okay, it does. And there's fast forward controls now? What the fuck? Oh yeah, she loses her brooch. Got it.
Objection!
You couldn't have followed the path exactly as instructed because you got out of the vent at some point. The witness is clearly faulty. I'm sorry, but I can see no faulty. But she left her brooch. She lost her brooch halfway. How did you proceed along this route? How? Why, I walked. You have arrived behind, you said you ran, but you have arrived behind the forum too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamar, you rode some kind of vehicle.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle?
What a novel idea, I like it. That's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad. Haha, you laugh at the dumb attorney, why not? I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It has a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle as small as that would fit in that space. You had me going there, Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part? And it was Darian's voice you heard? Yes, I am certain it was him. A matter best left for later, yeah? Put that forehead of yours to work as a grand illusion first. Hold on, I think the killer's identity is a little more important, you know? Important schmortons. Objection overruled. Tell us about the illusion. Not trying to avoid the problem at hand. Trying to avoid the problem. This is a murder trial. The kill is the problem. The contradiction between Lamar's testimony and the video. Unraveling an illusion. I mean, it's the brooch. Why is this not the brooch? It's not possible that you followed it exactly as instructed because you lost your brooch.
Objection!
It's the brooch. Do I have to present the video again?
Objection!
Huh? Her brooch disappears halfway through the video, and it was found in the room. Is this gonna be one of those things where it expects you to make a weird leap in logic or to not make a weird leap in logic and you have to explain a step you assumed you already knew? It's one of those things Ace Attorney does every once in a while where it's like, well, this is pissing me off. Anyway, kill a 14-year-old or whatever. The defendant will kill a 14-year-old. Oh my god, the text is so slow. I like Miles Edgeworth Investigations games because you can skip the text by default. I mean, clearly the contradiction is 20 seconds versus the fact that she says 2 minutes, and the fact that her brooch was found in the room. Oh, I guess maybe the earpiece?
Objection!
No. Because it's like it would have had to be within the 30 meter radius. I was on my way when I heard a voice.
Objection!
I don't want to have to look up, but I can't think of any other piece of evidence related to this that shouldn't have already procced the... You're correct, Apollo. I'm pretty sure I've pushed on all these as well. How'd you proceed? How? Why, I walked. You arrived there, we'll tell you the truth. A vehicle? No, there was no vehicle. Witch! Maybe she really is just magic. There was a stagehand who waited. Did everyone know? Just the people who needed to know. The plan was to move in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yes, it can be done if you're running. And I'm blind, so I ran while blind. I stopped halfway.
Well, Mr. Justice, you have anything to present?
He explains the discrepancy between the video and the video testimony. Right, the brooch.
Take that!
Lamar. What? You have to present it there. Okay, whatever. Lamar, do you remember this brooch?
Aha, the brooch. We saw this yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now, why? Even though you're clearly alluding to why it's important? I thought we had already determined that when that was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Play the cutscene a fourth fucking time. Play the cutscene again. We need it again. We need the cutscene again. I like how you can see her mouth not moving. Here you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a little bit later. At least they're skipping parts now.
What the fuck? The brooch, it's gone.
What? Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the backstage, from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lamar we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lamar we see after are two different people.
What? What?
The brooch was found on the floor of the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent.
Well, that's not really directly beneath, but you know, whatever.
Lamar, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage backstage the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I think I did.
Order, Prosecutor Gavin.
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case here, Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So I was right? There was a switch?
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lamar was replaced.
While we're on this subject, just who was this the man behind the illusion? Valiant Grammary?
That was Val? How did he cover his mustache? I guess because of the thin veil? What are you talking about? His hair's not even the same color. What?
Disclaimer. Phoenix Wright and Titanic do not belong to me. They belong to Capcom and James Cameron.
So
there
true.
she is, Apollo Justice said into the camera as he looked out the porthole of the tiny research submarine.
Is this an AO3
RMS
fanfic
Titanic,
you've posted?
The most beautiful ship of its time before
Except
it sank the
with,
summer of 1941.
with the Titanic inserted
Look
in?
as it looms up from the darkness, its ghastly skeleton peering up at our little ship.
Anyway, it was Grammary? God, I thought he looked kind of hot up there. I think I'm gay. That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing. Yes? The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage? That's right. But this fake Lamar is still singing. And she's pretty good.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They were just playing a recording. The Gavineers aren't some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein. Ignore all the times I do air guitar in court. Fuck that. Oh, you mean I'm wrong? When we play the show live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lamar? Very well. So that was her earpiece on the ground?
Do tell, and add it to your testimony.
I had to keep singing even while I moved. Contradiction between Lamar's video and testimony, unraveling the illusion. Shut up, 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 shut up! Okay. You were singing? Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for lip sync recordings. So I used this. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling like a baby? Can you crawl like a baby? Towards the backstage? Why would it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness? Well, because you're gonna sound like you're in an air vent.
But if you were singing while you were walking...
That's right, wouldn't the shooter and the victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all. That's right. Are you sure? You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. What state? I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo. The speaker in the backstage. So, are they saying that the killing happened right near her? She was singing next to a dead body the whole time and she didn't realize? I thought she had superhuman smell or whatever. Wouldn't she be able to be like, oh, I smell a dead fucking body. I smell blood. Chat, dead bodies smell bad. The speaker at the time was the time of the murder. It's monitoring the stage of this room. Monitoring? It pipes in real-time feed of the stage, despite the fact that it would definitely have desync. Horrible acoustics. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's video game, it's video game. Satisfied? The dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually. So Lamar singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lamar singing over this speaker. Ingenious, her voice was hidden by her voice. Ah. Ignore how ZLS and everything, don't worry about that. Lamar? I have just remembered something. Do tell. When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I stopped singing. What? I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped? Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice. Forehead, the mixing board I lent you, where is it? The mixing, The machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks. Oh, this, that I've just been carrying around. I'd completely forgotten about it. Hmm? Let's take a listen. Sugar, sugar, honey, honey. Oh my god, they're making me watch the entire cutscene again, but with the mixing board in the top left. I can't. Hey, a shot of, why was he not shown before? I can't even interact with it. This is so ridiculous. They love this cutscene. They love this cutscene. Holy shit. They love this cutscene. They love this. Oh. The song does stop there. It does? I must have missed it. Look at the lyric sheet at the top of the second verse where it says pleasure, pleasure. Now listen again. Oh my god, that's unreal. So she missed a pleasure, but a fleeting melody. This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamar's ballad. If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter. Which means that Darian Krishin could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. I thought he was the bassist, whatever. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. Was that Prosecutor Gavin? I really want to watch that video. Can we watch that video? Sugar, oh honey, honey. Guys, can we watch that video again? I really want to watch that video again. Can we just watch it anytime we want? Can we just, oh my god, we can just watch it anytime. Sugar, oh sugar. I really like this part. Look how orange I look here. I look so fucking orange, man. Aw, look, I'm so cool in orange. He's orange for an amazing reason. When you stole away the keys, my heart. And then over here, oh, look how orange I am up close. Oh, man. Oh, burning on in my heart. Oh, I'm so cool. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to watch that again. I love the fact that I've discovered I can do this. It's entirely based upon Lamar's testimony and not the video. You know, that one. Yes, is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant? Objection! But you have no proof! All I'm saying is that the truth is quite yet unclear. until we directly hear from the man himself.
The man? You don't mean...
Yeah. Though he is a friend and band member, Darian Krishin must take the stand. I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case, I need to look at the videotape again, and that's not even a joke this time. I just... Watch on the right side. Don't we see Darian Krishin as a silhouette? Right here when it takes the wide shot, don't we see him over on the right side with his bass and he's doing his pose and everything?
Oh, they replace it with this shot of Machi. No, he's right there. He's literally right there. He's literally right there. He's literally right there. Sorry, I've discovered I can do this. He's literally right there in the bottom right. That's him. I mean, he's the bassist, right?
Anyway, I just really like that video. Anyway,
As a sorry, I had to call a cat or something. Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole. I'm ready to catch him, Darian Krishin. Get ready for justice.
this is as good a timing as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. Save him here and have him here and have him to be ready to be by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. The court is adjourned for 15-minute recess.
And then to be continued? All right, so that's gonna be the finale of the Ace Attorney case, right? Is cornering Damian Krishin. I'll save that for hopefully tomorrow. When I've got some free time in the afternoon tomorrow, I can hopefully do a stream. I'll try to do Ace Attorney and finish this case and then maybe start on the next one. And then over this week, every day that my voice doesn't hurt too much or I'm not too tired, I'm gonna try to do Ace Attorney. I'm definitely not gonna do Ace Attorney every day, but I'm at least gonna try to get through this last case in this last week. And I don't know if I'll be here for the weekend. Now I will return to the game's menu. That's a good point to pause. Yeah, because I'm basically almost done with case 3. And then case 4, well, I don't know how long that one is, but it's probably the longest one, right? So hopefully I can knock it out in 4 days of every day, maybe streaming Ace Attorney. We'll see. We'll see. I have no idea or promises to make. Either way, Ace Attorney's great. Wait, why are there 4 up here? At the top left corner, there's 4 circles. Wait, there's 4 games? I thought there were 3 games. Oh, it's the museum. Warning, the museum section contains spoilers. Okay, I'm not looking.
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney, Ace Attorney, it's a good game. And 2 hours and 43 minutes of voice torture. I got more out of this than I thought I would with my voice hurting so much today. Finish playing the game? Yeah, for now. Until tomorrow and or Tuesday well, definitely not Tuesday. Tuesday, maybe Tuesday. I'm unlikely to be able to do Tuesday. My voice is probably gonna hurt, but I'll try. Chat, it is time for freaking undertale. For freaking it is undertale. You know, of course, a game that's all text, so I'm gonna have to read and give all the characters voices, and you know, it just voice torture day. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so fucking smart. And of course, Undertale is in like a tiny window. Ah! It's loud. OBS, capture Undertale. So, for those who weren't here earlier, you said Waluigi, Waluigi, Mario, Luigi. There we go. So So, this is Undertale. However, it's modded Undertale. And I just realized I launched the game from its base thing. I need to launch it from this file over here. Undertale hard mode DX. Undertale, then maybe some more. Na 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 na. Bum ba da da na 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 na. Under freaking tail, Sans and Pyrus. I called him Pyrus because I couldn't fit his syllables into his name. Undyne in Asgore, Toriel, and fucking Flowey. Bum 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 bum. Sans Metaton, Spaghetti Determination. It's just cave story, but it's different. Even the name is synonyms. Bum 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 bum. Waluigi. What? You did the main menu theme? I never even knew it faded out before it was finished. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Anyway, name the fallen human. I mean, how could I not? How could I not? Warning, this name will make your life hell. Proceed anyway? Yeah. Wowie! Okay, anyway. I don't know how much is just the base hard mode and at what point it becomes... So this is a mod that makes the game entirely hard mode. They're aiming to make the entire game in hard mode, but there's, like I said earlier, there's more modifications to make it a more complete hard mode experience. Like, there's new dialogue, there's new scenarios. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. The audio's really fucking loud! Undertale, Papyrus and Flowey, Sans, Undertale, and Flower. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Check out what happens if you mash Z while he's talking here. Little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. As many as you can. He gets really pissed and he's like, stop doing that. Hey, buddy, you missed him. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! Stop it. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Fuck you. I sure hope no goat mothers come and save me. What a terrible creature torturing such a poor innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. That was my son. I just beat my son. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a very long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Yeah, when you think about it, Flowey is Azrael. Spoilers for fucking Undertale. So she just beat her son. By the way, also the puzzles are harder in this hard mode. The shadow of the ruins. What words are hard? The shadow of the ruins looms above you, filling you with determination. Why is this surrounded in flowers? This normally isn't surrounded in flowers. Hold on, good music time. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins and how fucking loud the audio keeps being. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Don't worry, I've labeled them. It seems the labeling has worn away. Oh dear, this might be far more challenging than I anticipated. Press Z to read signs. The first switch is over on the wall. Then watch, if you can press the other one. Oh, I got caught. If you can do this really fast. Wow, you're really fast at being wrong. It seems that is not the correct switch. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. Mama. As the fucking dummy has a spiked box. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time and I will come to resolve the conflict. Patience, talking to the dummy. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. New music, by the way. There's also new music. Dummy, 1-1, heart of ice and glove of fire. You are my one true desire. Whoa. Okay. Dummy stands around absent-mindedly. You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. That was not supposed to happen. Are you hurt? No. Oh, what a relief. Let's continue. Just be careful. There's another puzzle in this room. I want you to solve it. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have anything to say. It was a close battle. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Whoa-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Frogget. Frogget. Attack 4, defense 5. Life is difficult for this enemy. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. I know. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand. Okay, she's still gonna solve this for me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. What if I go back anyway? Yeah. What if I go back anyway? Wait. I can just go back and stab myself on the spikes if I wanted to. Toriel, that was irresponsible of you. You have done excellently thus far, but here I need to test something. Okay, I'm gonna run. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's the nut check. 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 Greetings, my child. I was just hiding behind a pillar. Thank you for trusting me. Anyway, I was testing your independence. Be good, all right? Pillar. Ring ring. Hello, is this Toriel? You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It'd be dangerous to solve them yourself. Be good. I'm a smart baby. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination.
Ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. Monsters in this world are very dangerous and aggressive. In this place, running away will not work on the first turn. It may be better to try another option, Ribbit.
Now, surely I'm not that evil, Chad. It says take one. Take a piece of candy? Yeah. Trophy earned. Don't worry, I have lots of ideas for trophies. we have Undertale achievements re-implemented. Okay. I wouldn't go back and steal. Oh, so here's the hard mode. Check. Attack 30, defense 24. The future looks brighter and brighter.
Rub it.
Mystify. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful, insightful croak. Yay. La da 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 da. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, it's bee-scotch. It's butts pie. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I don't like cinnamon. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I do. What is your preference? Would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? No, I'd eat cinnamon. I just don't like it, but I wouldn't like vomiting. Thank you for being patient, by the way. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Whether they like it or not, all must be pushed into an agreement eventually. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's the third. 3 out of 4 rocks, and then the next one is the 3 rocks, so it makes the 4th one that. Oh yeah, you have to. Oh man, I wish I could remember this. I used to be able to navigate this way better. Oh, it was right there. We were right there, man. Hello, Vegetoid and Whimsalot. Parsnick. This cobrified carrot has a head full of tasty snakes. Oh, I like the little snakes. Snack. Parsnick mishears you and fires a series of tasty snakes. Oh, oops. I moved directly into it. Risk, wake up. Do do do. I don't have any candy. Now I have a piece of candy. Trophy earned. I like getting items. Do-do-do-do. Oh, yo, what's up? This doesn't seem correct. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget knows it has more to learn. Take your time. You don't pick on astigmatism. What are you so afraid of? Astigmatism has gone bloodshot. Challenge. You stand up to astigmatism. You dare defy me?
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die.
You stand up to astigmatism.
You dare?
hypnotizing glare. Astigmatism, this relentless bully always gets its way. What are you so afraid of? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Have I still not picked on? You pick on astigmatism. That's right. There we go. Ring ring. Hello, would you like food? Hee hee, I had a feeling. Anyway, strange. Cinnamon butterscotch. Hello, it's Toriel. Shut up. I'm speedrunning, Mom. I don't have time. I wanna play Fortnite! Whoa! Threw me off guard with the attack I wasn't expecting. Monster candy, you recovered 10 HP, yummy. Oh, I see. It's a harder puzzle because the ground collapses behind you no matter what. Anyway. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Oh, you asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Huh? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Alright, think I got it. Was that helpful? And then you're gonna fake? You want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout, Pally. Wait, is this a mod? Yes. Knowing the mouse might one day get its cheese, make you happy. I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Warning, gray attacks don't do anything, so don't worry about them. Z. Are they gone yet? Z. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? No. Yes. It's a time for the banger. You gave Napstablook a patient smile. You told Napstablook a little joke. Not feeling up for it right now, sorry. Wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's no one around, but today I met someone nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Ghostbuster. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. How much gold do I have? 14? I'll get a spider donut. Bye. There's an ant-sized frog in the wall. You didn't wave your hand.
Ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have full screen. That does make me wonder, what does F4 stand for?
And then it's, there's 4 frogs? I've only seen 3.
Ribbit. Many said you are quite merciful for a human. By now, I'm sure you know that monsters with yellow names can be spared.
Personally, I think, yeah, yellow. You know what? I'm gonna stick with PP yellow. Oh. You tried to eat parsnip, but it wasn't weakened enough. Yes. Dude, the holy fucking shit. Parsnip completely closes his mouth. It looks short and weird. I hiss. Don't be rude. Asshole. Snakes play with a beach ball. A variety of healing snakes. Walks away like a boss. Hello, I have a question. You like things other than cinnamon and butterscotch? Whatever, Mom. What freaking ever. Top middle, I believe, leads to a present. Oh, it snaps the book and yeah. I fell down a hole, now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. You ate the spider donut. You received 12 HP. Oh my god, they kicked my ass. Undertale! Undertale! Yes, what's up, Cake? Tobias Fox Undertale. This is a mod. For anyone, I should probably add like mod to the title, shouldn't I? This is a mod that people have made that restores a lot of functionality to hard mode, as well as having a bunch of original writing, harder puzzles, just a lot of stuff. I call it Dapper Look. I think it looks pretty fucking poggers. I think it looks real poggers. You look so poggers in that Napster Look. You are my funny friend. I usually come to be left alone, but now I'm rambling. Bye. You're You're taking too hard. I know I'm missing the prompt a bunch because I'm mashing X and Z, but I'm never gonna be going slower. I will never slow down. 2 spider donuts. Hello, Torio. Hello, Torio. Hello, Torio. I remember that it's top mid. I remember to go there cause I am smart and funny. Wait, that didn't do anything. One of these has a present in it. I know there's the Vegetoid at the bottom right. A line of Moldessas block the path. Fix. You adjust Moldessa's face. It seems to be quite happy with its new look. It smells like 12-week-old gummy bears. Oh my god. Frisk, shut your hell up. You are a funny yellow child. Your name is Frisk, and you wear a striped funny shirt. You are named Frisk, and you are yellow. Yellow means mercy, which means you have to be good. Judge Ace Attorney in Undertale? I feel like that fits the voice for Asgore, honestly. Maybe Asgore's a little more goofy with it. Despite your attempts, pressing the switch seems to wield no effect. That's hilarious that they noticed I was commenting on that and they... I was mashing the switch because I was like, I guess it... Yeah? Mario! Nope! Oops. Undertale. I found a way to director's cut. Time to buy bagel, and I will buy more bagel, and I will not get stuck this time. Well, that's new. I have not gotten stuck in a wall before like that. Aha, a switch covered in leaves. Genius, it's freaking genius. Migospell flutters in, carrying Parsnick. Talking has no effect. I love to laugh. Live, laugh, love, am I right? Oh, you love to be alone, right? Parsnick. This cobrified carrot has a head of many tasty snakes. Whoa! Parsnick mishears you and fires a barrage of tasty snakes. Scented the clouds. His facade is broken. If you can read these, press the green switch. It's a bad green. I'm gonna be real, Jed. It's not a very good green. Astigmatism. Pick on. You picked on astigmatism. Pick on me. Don't pick on me. No! 1 HP in a dream, baby. You don't pick on astigmatism. Finally, someone gets it. Ah! Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Man, it is way too far between save points. I guess it's because it's hard mode instead of regular, but wowee. That's a distance. Do 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 do. Ring ring, hello, I have a question for you. Shut up! Shut up, Toriel, shut up! I did not get hit by that, whatever. I'll take a million more fights like that, please. I know to fix you. Okay, that's not bad at all. Everyone has gone. This is press the red switch, right? Or blue. I think it's press the red, right? Press the blue, yeah. And then press the red. The hint was scribbled with marker. What? What? No. That was the red one. I guess the hint was scribbled with marker, so it's a troll, right? That's funny. Well, the puzzles really are harder. No, they both don't want to be picked on. Dang it. No, I just picked on them again by accident. How dare you? My bad, my bad, my bad, OG. Finally, someone gets it. Nothing happened. I thought I was press the blue here. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Yeah? Oh, I guess it was already solved. Huh. What's this way again? This is where the toy knife is. I saw Toriel Blue coming out of here just a little while ago. Normally she carries groceries out of here, but this time she wasn't carrying anything. She looked disappointed.
Olive oil. Spinach.
Whole fresh tomatoes, lettuce, olive oil. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. What the? How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Who did this to you? You'll get an apology. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. There was no reason you couldn't have taken me to your house and then made the cake. I guess it was a surprise, but that's dumb. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Do you smell that? I assume that expression means you do. Surprise! I have baked a snail pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. It's funny that there's a focus on that in both Deltarune and this game, a room of your own. Rouse can't even imagine a room of his own. That's like the whole thing, is that he's like, well, I am only to serve you. Huh. Interesting. That one of the first things that Mina offers is... Mina, sorry, I opened Twitter to pull up a clip, and I saw a post of Mina from Deadlock. Rouse is a room and a room and a room and a room. Chat, I have to show you this image. I saw this post, and this is what I thought of. Rouse can't even imagine a room of his own in his mind. Rouse in chapter 4 or whatever, when he finally builds his own room by decorating it with a singular piece of furniture. Oh, that's, hold on, that's because I put it in the wrong. Rouse's room. Awesome. Awesome room, Rouse. Anyway.
My goat mom made me a special room.
You found a slice of snail pie. Later, Mom! Because this is mostly hard mode unchanged. There's a couple things for DX. Yo, what's up? I think you should play upstairs.
Fuck you, Mom.
I guess I have to talk to her in Chariel and have her be like, no. You do not want to go, you want to stay here. When can I go home? Want to hear snail facts? Mind if I beat you there? I'm faster than you. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She teleported. Turn back, child. Turn back, turn back. No!
I'm so Sigma, I'm so Sigma, I'm so Sigma. I watch TikToks where I talk about I'm so Sigma.
TikTok has influenced me to think that I'm a Sigma and I can fight my parents and win. She learned teleportation from Sans. Oh, you know she's learning from a couple things from Sans, if you know what I'm saying. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Holy shit, the hard mode attacks. Whoa! Ah! Toby, it's not even Toby Fox. What are you doing? Attack or run away. Sorry, Mom. I make my own rules. What are you proving this way? Whoa! Oh my god, it's just a straight Asgore attack. Stop looking at me that way. Looks at you knowingly? God damn it. Well, I can just kind of stand here now. Go away! Oh my god, holy shit, what is this attack-torial? Weird bouncy fire, what the fuck? I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs. I promise I will. I don't know, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please. Haha. Pathetic. I cannot save a single child. No, I understand. You would only be unhappy here. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, please do not come back. Mom, I have to go meet your new boyfriend, Sans. Goodbye, my child. Sans Undertale, he's outside the funny fucking door. He's outside now. I love Sans, he's funny guy. Bow, wow, 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 wow.
Bravo, try hard. Somehow, you've outbested the rules of this world. All for the thrill of a challenge. You know, you now got a world full of possibilities. Golly, that's rich. Don't think that makes you smarter. You're just pathetic. Wasting this opportunity by making friends. You must think you're real clever. Fine, you big baby. I'll let you go. See if you can survive this hellish world. I doubt it.
Okay, bye. Little did you know it's not actually the end, though, because we have actual Sans Undertale Deltarune gaming to occur. Now, this isn't the... Yeah. By Toby Fox and that one J. There's more game. There we go. Chad, it's hard mode. It's hard mode. What the fuck? There's a hidden camera in the bushes. It's Alphys watching our journey. Oh my god, secret that not everybody knows. Gaming, that's true. It's a tough looking stick. Too heavy to pick up. I sure hope nothing breaks it. Mashes the right arrow key to move like this. Frisk starts gliding while not moving. Starts mashing right arrow key. Come on, Sans, show. Yo, what's up? Human, I remember your gaming.
Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand.
Human, I remember your weird route. He's good, good, good. 5 stars. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be watching for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go on right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Quick, behind that not so conveniently shaped lamp. Shut up. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother! It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles! You just hang around your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
I can see why. The beauty of Papyrus is amazing. All represented by this simple lamp. Its forms, its curves, pure gold! Not as beautiful as the real Papyrus, though. And it's not gold. That was a metaphor. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Keep your eyes out for humans, will you? Especially if one comes through. I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Yeah. Eyes out. I only have my eye sockets left.
Sans, you're not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Not only that, but that pun was completely ill-timed.
Hey, give me a break. It's just that you were saying a ton. A skeleton.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am and I hate it. Sigh. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone.
Ah! I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Heh.
Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. It's just a lamp. It's not very conveniently shaped for you, but it is very handsomely shaped for others. It's some sort of checkpoint sentry, but there's ketchup, mayo, lettuce. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but
Could you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you just might make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million, I'll see you up ahead. I am going to fight a feather guy.
Dragonflake soars up. Dragonflake, attack 35, defense 28. This avid pun hater rebels against its family tradition.
Pun hater for life.
Whoa! Oh, it's pulling me in. Dragonflake is looking for another reason to hate puns. I can tell a pun anyway. Settle. You settle the audience. For what?
Go away!
You agree with Dragonflake. It seems satisfied.
Wowee!
Okay. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. We didn't get the wrong number song, so I think we're safe. You decide not to call. Oh! Once upon a time, a coner struts into your view. What's up, Connor? Connor, a damsel with shining eyes. It's seeking true love.
I'm a damsel in distress.
Whoa! There's fucking physics? How am I supposed to dodge this? What are you talking about? Coner wishes upon a star. It's just a snowflake. Embrace. You kneel in front of Connor, looking like you love it. It's too sudden. Not so fast. Whoa! The wave that you're supposed to navigate through changes. That's gonna be hard. Bruce, wake up. We gotta save Connor / Coner.
So as I was saying about Undying. Saints! Oh my god, is that a human?
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! Is that a human?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Saints, I did it! Undyne will... I'll be so popular. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare.
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it. I'll keep an eye socket out for you.
There's some narration on this cardboard box.
You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you wonder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet a very famous royal...
Once upon a time, a Coner struts into your view. Hello, hacker. They made Undertale They made Undertale. What the fuck? I can't read. Also, you spell. They made Undertale hard mode. They did. They actually did. It's a mod. Now, it's a mod, but it's a really, really, really well-made mod. that adds new story beats and everything too, based on the fact that it's hard mode. The way I found it was I saw a YouTube video where you know the bridge that Papyrus sets up the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror or whatever on? In this version, the gauntlet actually goes off and you have to dodge all the stuff, right? And I was like, oh, that's a really creative idea for hard mode. And so I'm mostly blind on it. But yeah, there's a lot. Puzzles are different, there's new scenes and writing. The conveniently shaped lamp is now shaped like Papyrus instead. That got a good laugh out of me, that was really good. Let's see. You see into your reflection through Koner's eyes. It's beautiful.
Oh my.
Oh, I understand the attack now. The two on the side always split. Okay. The eyes shine brighter. Embrace? You kneel in front of Koner, looking like you love it. It feels warm, but it wants you to prove your love somehow.
Show me your true feelings.
Ow! Youch! Feels warm inside, but something's missing. Oh, I can spare. You win. I must observe. It's quite good. Absolutely no moving. Stop! What? Did something move? Was it my imagination? Despite my poor eyesight, I can hear very well. If something was here, for example, oh my god, it's Lamar from Ace Attorney! For example, a human, I'd hear it for sure. And I'll make sure the smoke is the last thing they hear. Shindago psychs up. Shindago, attack 38, defense 30, masterful shinobi with great ears. Hobbies include squirrels. Tiptoe away if you don't want to be heard. Wow, so it's gonna force you to use the slowing move. Oh, no, you have to tap. Ooh, oh, I see. Oh, moving? Okay. Avoid detection. This is a new mechanic! It made noise, it's noisy. So you have to do like micro adjust. That's cool as hell. Undetected approach in progress. Shindago is too far away. Will it make noise again? Oh! Moving. No, come on, it came in from the side. Whoa, no, what the hell? Oh my god, Shindago's kicking my ass. This really is a hard, well, yeah, fair enough, it is a hard mode. That is true. Scary, move slow to win. Oh! Yay, Koner. Oh my. Oh freaking my, dude. And then what is blow? You blow hot air on Koner. It huffs and turns away. How rude. Okay, well that was just the wrong choice then. Holy, oh my god. Koner kicked my ass. Okay, don't blow on it. I would have succeeded that if I didn't piss it off. I need to get back to Shindago. I love that they made Dago a ninja. For the silence mechanic. Washed? Alas, I was never not washed. As I always shower. Oh my god, it's so goddamn hard. You're telling me hard mode is hard? What the heck? What? Oh my. I did that twice for no reason. Oh. Show your true feelings. I'm sorry. I don't like you like that, Koner. I'm sorry. That one is really hard. I understand the mechanic where the middle cone goes like up and then the two on the side split apart, but it is just hard to dodge. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream. Please don't encounter another enemy, please. I just need to go back. God damn. No, it's 2 of them! And you can't flee on round 1. Did I ever... I'll pun against them. You make a bad ice pun. Dragonflake rolls its eyes. Though for a second, you thought you saw it smile, just a bit. You're just like him! Ah, damn. That's a hard combo, too. I need more than 1 HP going into Shindago. That's what I know. There is only one thing I know for sure. Like the song from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, the only thing I know to be real or whatever. The truth goes unspoken. I only remember my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. It's a good song. Oh my god. Still have 8 HP, that's still an improvement. I can take a hit from Shindago and then I'll heal. Okay, alright. Tiptoe away if you don't want to be hurt. Oh, I see. Oh! Wow, okay, never mind. Shindago is really hard. So you don't have to tap. It's just, it'll always slowly still point at you when you're walking. Wow, is there a trigger here to automatically get this enemy? I'm gonna become so good at fighting this one specific enemy, though. Yeah! Oh my god, there we go, there we go. I'm getting good, I'm getting good. This really is the Dark Sails of Undertale, so true. Does this game have a genocide route? Maybe. This is still technically unfinished, I think. But however far this demo goes of this, it's pretty far along, especially considered to the unfinished hard mode from regular Undertale. Undetected approach in progress. Oh! Oh my god. It's hard. You tell me this hard mode's hard, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. He's so dead. Cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Naruto. Believe it. Believe it. Yeah, so there's just an encounter force right here. It's okay though, I'm getting good at it. I'm getting better at it, I should say, not good. Let's watch the ego there, alright? Okay, 2 hits. Not bad. That was really close. Will it make noise again?
Not a chance.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Ah, I took my hand off the controller to scratch my fucking nose. My controller, my keyboard, but... Hate the smell, no, smell pie. I don't care, I don't care. The hitbox is hard mode, but wowee. Yeah, holy shit, this is hard. You can't not be moving slow. Bait it up here, start moving down. That gives you a gap to go across here. Oh, I was holding X when I went into it. I guess you have to press it once the attack starts. All right. Got it, got it, got it. Guess you could say it's kind of hard. Fuck you, no. I'm the best, I'm the king, baby. No issues, no pain, no pain, no gain. Oh my. Owie. This is an unbelievably unfair bullet spread. It's unfair because it's hard. I'll just use the spider donut out of battle. God. Filtered by Shindago. Bait it to move up, which gives me more space to cross down here. I'll be fine in the bottom left. Oh. This is not easy, dude. Ah, man. Will it make noise again? Nope. Easy attack, easy attack. Bait it up here. Go under. Another one of these. Take this again, I will. Probably a knife tunnel coming up. Oh, undetected approach complete. Hug. You performed a sneak hugging attack. Shindago is startled. What? I've been hugged! Something hugged me. Something that doesn't make the noise. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Are you two playing a trick on me? Real funny. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Hey, here's something important to remember. Some attacks may be very special, for example, and some of them you might need to go slow. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a yellow traffic light. It means caution, right? So imagine that attack as a yellow light, then proceed with caution. Simple, right? When fighting, think about yellow traffic lights. Thank you, Sans. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, Snowden Town. Then ice.
Oh! Snowman! Hello, dear. I'm just a fashionable snowman. Huh? Yes, I'm satisfied with my current place of stay. Cannot say I'm very satisfied with your clothing choices, however. Stripes are a complete no, and it's just not appropriate for this climate.
Are you about to fight me?
Here, be a dear and take my scarf.
You got a snow scarf. Snow scarf. Armor, defense 2. Fashionable scarf. Weak, but it increases your max HP. As opposed to the bandage. Heals 10. Has already been used several times. Yeah, because it's like a... Yeah, okay.
See, I told you, you look absolutely stunning.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're so lazy! You were napping all night!
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses! Oh! The human arrives! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze! When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sounds like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now.
He didn't forget! Wait, no, he does. Yeah, okay, he still has it.
Sayings, what did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay. Okay, try now.
Ah, there. I thought it was down. They changed the maze. It's normally a direct right from here. Oh, you can just go down, okay.
Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be too easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah. Whoop.
Nice moonwalk. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago at the costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man. Isn't my brother cool? Nice cream? Can't believe this happened. Now these won't sell at all. Oh, a customer. Would you like some nice cream? Well, too bad. Some mean teenagers raided my supply while I wasn't looking, and now all the messages are rather mean. I'm calling it Vice Cream. It still tastes good. Now just 15 gold. You should lose your soul now. Here you go. Have an itty bitty day. You got Vice Cream. Vice Cream. It still tastes good. Do 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 do. I love the idea of hard mode Undertale changing Nice Cream to just be mean. Am I crazy or is the orb not getting any smaller? Green. Yeah! Hold on, I just realized. Yes, 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 yes! Your concern and care for Ball led you to a delicious victory. You're awarded 1G. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G. Did I say 5G? I mean 50. Really? How about 5,000? 5,000 is my final offer. What, you don't have the money? Yeah, it's okay. I don't have any snow. Shut up. Hersn't. Hisn't. It's not gonna be dog marriage, it's gonna be dog divorce. Smell danger rating. Smell danger, yellow. Unsuspicious puppy smell, blue. Smell of rolling around. Humans, green rating. Destroy at all costs. What the fuck? What the fuck, Mr. Beast? How much health do I have? Probably Is there a save point here, or should I use my nice cream? It looks like a snowball. It's actually a snowdecahedron.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sains, where's the puzzle?
It's right there. It's on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. What the fuck? Horoscope. Oh, it's a horoscope? Hey kids, how do you even solve this?
Sains, that didn't do anything.
No, it did. They just solved it pretty quick.
What? How so?
The horoscope, remember? I knew they'd be able to solve it, since they come from the surface and all.
No way, they must have just given up, right?
What do you say? Yeah.
Yes, I knew it! Well, worry not, human. The great papyrus shall help you solve it later.
Thanks for saying you didn't solve it to appease my brother. Hope you're prepared to be stumped with him for a bit, though. Yeah. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti's a trap. Should you enjoy it because it'll be so good that you won't even want it?
Mana? A plate of frozen spaghetti, stuck to the plate. I should make the mouse squeak, at least. Papyrus and Sans are so Gemini. Warning, dog divorce, no! 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 What? New music, by the way. Ordinary canine. Throw, ignore, play, grab, pet. Check. Ordinary canine. Attack 37, defense 29. Used to be a great dog. Until... it was surpassed by another. Oh. Oh my god. Pet? Too far away to pet. You can just pet the air. Whoa! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Well, I just saved. I'll use this as a chance to... can I beckon him? I can't even beckon. Grab. You grabbed a bunch of snow. What now? Damn. It's Toby. Damn, Tony is owning you. He's kicking my ass. Alright. Ignore. Ordinary canine inches closer. Ordinary canine just wants affection. Pet. Ordinary canine dodges your hand. It's to engulf in spear activities. Grab? You grabbed a bunch of snow. What now? Damn, I was hoping to grab the spear. Whoa. You pretend to throw something for the dog to fetch. Ordinary canine drops its spear and goes after it. It finds nothing. Whoa! Whoa! I've even seen that attack before and it still threw me off. I know what to expect now. This is what you get for tricking them. No, I agree, I agree. Pretending to throw, whoop. Okay, hey canine. Ignore, so it goes closer. Throw. Well, it's hard mode. You have to be evil. You have to make a hard decision to be evil. Okay. Then I pet. Dodges your hand. It's too engulfed in spear. You don't have your spear anymore!
Play.
Ordinary canine dodges you. It's too engulfed. Oh, am I supposed to grab your spear while you drop it? Okay, gotcha. Ow. Ow. So basically, the lesser dog fight has been replaced by greater dog, who is now ordinary canine. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. It didn't do anything. I didn't make a noise because just like the other puzzle, the switch that you know is not the right one. Okay. Throw. Almost got it, almost got it. Okay, it took damage, but I'm good. So it's not grab all the snow, it's not pet, it's not play. Decides you are too boring. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that works. I feel sad.
Spear. Spear.
Oh, wait, the way was never locked to begin with. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? They're wearing halves of matching lockets? Where's that smell? And they have different unmatching weapons. Oh, it's you.
No, it's you.
No way, that smell is even weirder than yours.
Excuse me?
Now that you mention it. That smell makes me want to eliminate. Not if I eliminate it first. Oh my god. Dogamy and Doggeressa assault you and each other. Push, pull, adopt? I have to adopt them to make them both my children. Dogamy, 40, 27, Doggeressa's ex-husband, grew a beard to look tough. My beard is looking great. Looks dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. The dogs are practicing to eliminate you. Love me, not yourself. My beard is looking great. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The dogs are saying scary threats to each other. Doggeressa, what about you? Doggeressa, 40, 27, finds her ex-husband loathly, putting up a face. I'll get you, not if I get them first. Whoa, what the fuck was that supposed to do? They kicked my ass. It cannot end now. God damn, they don't have matching weapons, so the symmetry of their attacks is completely broken. Oh, you do have to hit the switch? It just doesn't make a noise. Do, do, do. Alright, alright. Unfortunately, double ignoring ordinary canine is the easiest way. The switch is stuck now. I love that Dogamy grew a beard to look cool. Alright. Push and pull? Well, if I roll around to smell like a dog, but that's for when they want to adopt me. They don't want to do that because they hate each other. They're not trying to adopt. You roll in the snow. You're like a stray puppy. The dogs notice a change in your smell. What's that smell? A stray? The dogs thinks you're a stray. Maybe if you play the part. Pull? You attempt to pull Dogamy away from Doggeressa. He refuses. They want to loathe each other from a close enough distance. I'll get you. god. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast Land in Saudi Arabia. Built by slave labor. So cool, so sugoi. I think that's awesome. Hey Toby, can you actually stop kicking my ass really hard real bad? He should have done the comedy show. The animated show that he was working on, or... I say he, I mean that he, you know, paid people to work on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. What's that smell? What's that smelly smell that smells smelly? Dogme and Doggeressa assault you and each other. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. I didn't read what it was. Okay, alright. Adopt? You ask the dogs if they'd adopt you. Dogamy is considering. Doggeressa pretends not to be flattered. Maybe. Let's see how long that lasts. Ouch! The dogs bicker over who will adopt you first. Maybe they need a little push. You shove Dogamy close to Doggeressa. He stumbles, but he doesn't resist. Watch it, actually. Fine, so what? Dies. It was a bunch of comedians and oh yeah, that. The Bill Burr one is all yeah, okay, now I know what you mean. Because everyone was like, Bill Burr? Because Bill Burr is like the last one you'd expect on that list. I saw dog marriage. Craziest thing in my life. Cherries, berries. Ah, you, ow. Turn the other way. Oh, I guess it always turns around the, okay, well now I know how to predict which way it's gonna turn. Really don't need to heal. I like when Mr. Beast tried saving it by being like, no guys, I'm just trying to let my worldwide fans participate. Guys, it's actually really charitable so everybody else can, outside of the US, can experience it. It's like, probably because it was part of a deal that is public and public knowledge. Oh my god, I'm goated. Oh, I'm goated. Oh, I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Keep doing this attack. I can handle this attack. Mostly. Old feelings are resurfacing. Could it be? Oh my god! Divorced dogs cannot hate each other? A new, slightly less horrible world has opened up for us. I mean me. I mean, you're still the worst. Speak for yourself. Well, maybe not the worst. Yeah, maybe. Thanks. I suppose, weird puppy. Just don't think we're getting back together. Totally, probably. Oh my god, where's the ring? I like how this singular puzzle has thrown a bunch of like 14-year-olds on Twitter into thinking that Gaster is green. Wait, what? Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Or was it into a triangle? I do not remember. Yeah, so the reason is because if you step on stuff twice, it becomes... Papyrus is blue and...
What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? Really? Wowee. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta, just so you could share it with me. Fret not, I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want.
Anyway, everyone's like, Sans is blue and Papyrus is red, which means the third missing member must be Green Gaster. And like, yeah, maybe, but that is not because green triangles from Undertale, whatever. There's other stuff, but like, it's not related.
My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him.
There's a switch in the trunk of this tree. Press it? Sure.
Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground, and now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try to solve the puzzle yourself. I'll not give away the answer. Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help. Incredible, I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. Might even be too easy for you.
Awesome. Oh my god! They made it actually look like his face. They finally they changed it so it actually looks like his face, because in the previous one everyone was like, well,
I rearranged it to my face
and it doesn't look like his face still. Now they changed it so it actually does. That's hilarious. I wish I didn't use the switch that auto-solves it for you, because this one might have been an actual, I guess not, because it's still the green triangles. So you would have just walked on it all, but... Good job solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Are you gonna actually, oh my god, it's gonna be real, oh my god, it's not gonna, oh no!
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. See these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red is impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented.
We're just gonna have this as a handy dandy guide real quick right up here.
They will make you smell delicious. Blue tires are water tiles. swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will electrocute you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, slippery soap smells like lemons. Which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. Understand?
I'm really hoping that this actually helps. Of course. Great, then the last thing, this puzzle is entirely random. It's not gonna be, okay, it's not gonna be random, but I think I'm actually gonna have to solve it. Yes, I knew it.
Now it's your turn to solve the puzzle, human.
All right. Oranges. I'll slide over to the right side and be smelling like lemons. I can't go into the water from the orange tile. Okay, going to the right here? Electrocuted, okay, yeah. I now smell like oranges, so I can't step in the water. So if I slide across, I still smell like oranges now. Well, that's just across, okay.
Incredible, you're very good at puzzles.
Yay, okay, it's not too hard. It's not too hard, even though it was still a puzzle. I'll close my little window.
But don't think it's over yet. You still have one last challenge to pass. It will test your might, your reflexes, your courage, and most important of all, your love for japes!
Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's actually been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible.
Hello, Metaton. This machine is not working. Oh. Yo, Greater... Oh! Lesser Dog beat Greater Dog. They changed places. Extraordinary Dog appears. Pet, inspire or build? Think of an inspiration for the canine statue. Papyrus. You told the canine to build. Papyrus. It seems very inspired. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. EX Canine pushes a bunch of snow towards you. It looks ready to build. You encourage the canine to build the snow statue. It begins. Focused wag. Oh my god. Oh my god. EX Canine is awaiting your commands. You encourage the canine to continue building. It waggles its tail. Oh my god, it's Papyrus. Hello, Sans Melodica dude. Hey, Milana. Hi. How are you doing? Undertale looking a little different today. Undertale looking a little different. I don't like this smooth Papyrus. He looks strange. Pet. You barely lifted your hand. EXK9 got excited. Tiny bark. You're not too bad. I'm gonna keep petting you. Oh, you faked. Oh my god. I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP. I don't mind doing this fight again. Check. Extra canine. Attack 35, defense 32. Its seriousness made it jump up in rank. It even obtained the armor of a close friend as a gift. Okay, alright. Alright, kick my ass, why don't you? What would smooth papyrus be called? Paris. I laughed really, really hard at Paris. I laughed really hard when I first saw that. I love that they traded places. That's so cute. He's French now. He's French now. Oh man, I didn't save after Dogamy? Well, this isn't that hard of a fight. I didn't realize how long it had been since I saved, actually. Dogamy and Dogaressa. I love that Dogamy grew a beard just to try to seem cooler. That's so funny. No. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that the first swing is just normal. Alright, sweet. Hard mode, more like baby mode, am I right? Mode for babies.
What? How did you avoid my trap?
I ate your spaghetti. I miss Papyrus. He right here, he right here.
Anyway, let me backseat you real quick.
Yeah, so you can't get to the front ones without doing that. Hold on, let me reset it. I am so good at puzzles. Is it actually gonna be random? Am I actually gonna get a new puzzle for this? If it's the same one, I know how to solve it. It would actually be very, very funny if there were new puzzles. Like, actually fully randomly generated. No, it's the same one. Good. Oh my god, I accidentally stepped on the green. What the fuck is this? Smells like trouble. Ew. Trouble boys. Panic, lecture, or I have to check. Trouble boys. Trouble and boys. Those paid actors who will cause some trouble. Give me your lunch. Whoa. I'm the greatest. Boys isn't being paid enough for this. Lecture. You lecture the Trouble Boys on their behavior. Trouble Boys look bored out of its mind. Boys looks up at Trouble. I don't follow the rules. Scared nod. Oh. Snorts loudly. Boys look disappointed. Challenge? You tell Trouble it'll not hit you this turn. It takes it as a challenge. Its attack increased. Shelby. Engine revving. Fuck. Trouble is telling boys to make engine noises. Yay.
Unfortunately, we couldn't find anybody else, so now green tiles don't do anything. A shame, really. Incredible. You're very good at puzzles.
Didn't I save? I guess. Ah. I hit X. I keep doing it. There we go. Now I can't stop doing it. Hello, greater dog. Greater, lesser dog. Extraordinary dog. You told the K9 to build a dog. It seems very inspired. Bro, stop kicking my ass. Yo! Wait, I'm glad I saw this one. Buff dog, buff dog. Let's go, Toby, with flexing giant muscles. Knowing the dog will never get up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. Dog termination. It's a very muscular snow dog. On the floor inside is a box of Palmer raisins. Aware of dog, please pet dog. I always forget this NPC exists. Incredible. That statue, it looks interesting. That's a compliment, I swear. It was nice to see that dog finally express itself properly. What's down here? This is the pit, right? Yeah. Also, another thing that people on Twitter think is like proof that Gaster is the brother of Sans and Papyrus is they're like, there's a weird empty space right here in the middle, and there's the snowman that's at the top in the other area. Maybe it's supposed to be down here, even though it's white and these ones are blue snow, and it's entirely different. And this is clearly just showing the dichotomy of Sans and Papyrus. It's clearly not the same thing. It's a lump of snow with the word Sans written on it, marker. It's a snow papyrus. Wait, I'm gonna have to turn these all into triangles, aren't I? I can just make 2 circles. Oh, no. An actually quite challenging puzzle, maybe. No, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I have an idea, though. If I go with the top... down this way... and then backtrack... what does this mean for the lore of the Void Deltarune? Guys, Gaster is green and in between. Guys. Guys. Shit. Never mind, I can just do this, right? Oh, but no, I can't. Maybe I can. This is so stupid. Maybe I can try it with a diagonal. No! If I can hit a really good diagonal, I was like, maybe. So I have to save the middle for returning to the left side and then going across from there. Maybe I start from the middle. Because then I can do this, reset it. This is actually a puzzle. What? That shouldn't count as going off of it. Because then I could do like... Of course, I'd need to, yeah, reset it. Oh no! Oh no! Guys, my brand new Deltarune theory. Gaster works at Arby's. Gaster works at Hardee's where he makes the new Rizzler, the Rizwich meal. So I mean, that's the normal. I guess if I solve it in reverse and then cut back across the middle. Oh wait, it's so much easier than I thought. Yeah, you just solve it normally, solve it backwards, and then go back across the middle. What will I have on my head? What will I have? Little house. Hello, Sans. What's up? Say, are you following me? Oh my god, the holidays came early, only to be stolen. It's the Grinch! Gift theft. Gift theft. Attack 35, defense 40. In need of some holiday spirit. You won't leave. Dogs! Oh my god, gifts dogs! The scent of holiday presents. Meal, steal, gift. You gift your weapon to gift theft by will. It wraps it in a present box and returns it back. It's beginning to trust you. Suspicious. Give me more. Oh, that's a really cool attack. I mean, I got my ass kicked, but that's really cool. Holiday presents, what is this, Deltarune? Me when Carol is nearby. Me when I detect a holiday presence. Fuck, I am gonna fucking reset. There was me on Halloween, it's true, it was. It's true, it's true. Very poggers. I didn't dress up for Halloween, but like I've mentioned before, I had the idea of Gumshoe and the fact that I do actually have everything I need to be Dick Gumshoe. I was like, wait, I could do that. That would be fun to me. I've never done any cosplay or anything like that of any kind. I mean, Halloween, I was like, I've done stuff for Halloween before, but usually nothing like crazy. My brother, he did Homestuck. he in fact did Homestuck. He was Dirk. He went to a con as Dirk once. Very funny to me. Suspicious, give me more. Gift theft disturbs your youthful what? Gift theft distrusts your youthful demeanor. Wow, that is a hard set of words. You gift one of your items to gift theft by will. It wraps it in a present box and returns it to you. It seems to trust you. There's still room for improvement though. Are you sincere? Brother, that shit's so important to me. Sincerity. I've gone on this rant so many times. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Fuck. Oh, rite of passage. He did no Sharpie. He just did like powder or something for gray skin. The Sharpie bath. He was who? Dirk? The one with the orange communist sunglasses? From fucking Gurren Lagann, except not. he no gray? Then that explains it. I was like, it wasn't very, he did something. What was it? He had the glasses and he had like a fucking toy katana. Keep in mind, this has been a decade. I just know he didn't do the fucking powder. Oh man, I forgot that doesn't work. Ah, what? Die, fall. He doesn't need to be sealed. Whatever he did, it looked like the character. I've still never read Homestuck. I read Act 1 and was like, and then I've seen basically everything since then, and I know a ton of details, but I've never been like, I'm gonna take the plunge and experience it all. I was just like, all right, this is neat, but I don't want to read it. The music's good. I do remember always being like, wow, the music's fantastic. Bible quiz. Oh my god, hi Toby. I like how I was like, man, my voice hurts today. I guess I will play Ace Attorney, followed by Deltarune and Undertale, in which I do the voices, followed by, I guess now we're doing the, hold on. Where's the Bible? How many hours do I have in the Bible on Steam? I have 3.1 hours in the Bible. That's pretty good. Ignore Deltarune being misshapen. I took it at a full screen. The Bible on Steam, it's $4, or at least it went on sale for $4. That's why I got it. Where's the window capture for the Bible? I should probably start naming my window captures. Actually, where is the Bible? I pressed launch. Okay, there it is. There it is. And then I go here, and then I go Bible. Chat. It's just one of those days, not in the Fred Durst kind of way. Let me tell you. All right, Salad, what
Is
part?
Is it true that the first book of the Bible is morphogenic Genesis?
Shut up! 999 reference is like, clap. Salad, which section of the Bible are you looking to get quizzed on that isn't 80 or 154 questions? Also, hold on, let me go get Pastor McGillicuddy while you decide. Alrighty. Oh, who dare disturb my slumber? I'm Dracula. I now function like Dracula. I'm asleep except for when Pastor McGillicuddy is required on stream. What are we doing? Whatever's the shortest one, I'll just pick a random short one. 8 questions, John 3. All right. What does Diotrephes love? To be first, to pray, to be faithful, or to be last? I feel surely to be first would be the obvious answer, no? Ah! As a pastor, I knew this. Why is 3rd John so showy? What do you mean 3rd John? There's 3 of them? 3rd John? For secrecy, to protect the believers. Why is John 3 like the section of the Bible so short? For secrecy, to protect the believers, John is ill, or John wishes to speak face to face. I feel like that feels very true. Yeah. In addition to spreading nonsense, what wrong does Diotrephes do? Refuses to read the word. Oh, he doesn't read the Bible. Refuses to acknowledge John. Refuses to welcome other believers. Or refuses to acknowledge Christ. He spreads nonsense, that's one thing. So, he refuses to acknowledge John? Oh, we're going to hell. To whom is John 3 written? Diotrephes, maybe. No? Okay, well, I was like, that's a name up. What epithet is used to describe John? Apostle of love? Son of thunder, that's Zeus. The elder, or the beloved disciple. He's the beloved, never mind, everybody hates him. What brought John joy in this letter? In this letter? What fucking letter? This letter. Gaius' faithfulness. I knew it, I knew it. This is an excellent way to spend it, that's what I'm saying. What should we show our brothers and sisters in Christ who receive no help from pagans? What the fuck, that's kindness? Apparently no, we have to hate them. Who is spoken well of by everyone, including the truth himself? John? Apparently not, everybody hates John. I cannot believe the score is shown on a hoisted up cross like this. It's just unbelievable. It feels disrespectful. Personal best though, we got an arc. All right, that's the Bible, that's the Bible. 3 out of 8, don't worry about that. Anyway, I sure hope that there are no motor vehicle accidents. Ignore the fact that now that I have the thing that shows the volume and audio that's playing on screen, ignore the fact that it's gonna pop up in the top right. Oh! Remember, he's Dracula now. We established that he's Dracula now. It's highly important I get that part. All right, is the game capturing normal again? Sweet. Excuse me? Oh, I'm trying to use WASD to move, that's why. They killed him. They killed him because he was so bad at the Bible quiz. Gift theft. Give me more. Oh! Oh, I hit one. I got hit once. Oh my god, I was like trying to figure out what he was doing. He's literally doing the Grinch pose. See, the white near the bottom middle of his body is his closer leg, and the silhouette is his other one. He's doing like a cat burglar pose. I was like, what is his sprite? I see now. I like the little flame effect on the flame candles for his antlers. Are you sincere? Are you shitting me? Ow. You can feel the faint holiday bells. Love me, not yourself. This will be funny. To me. Is the last thing I give him, he's just actually gonna steal from me? You give one, he wraps it in a prison box and gives it back to you. Nothing happens. Uh-oh. Nothing happens. He trusts me now. I still can't mercy him. Which means if I give him a meal, you think about giving Gift Theft Santa a Santa meal, but you have nothing. Then, Sans steps closer and hands you a glass of milk. It's frozen. What is that smell? Whoa. Oh, okay, I didn't understand what was happening. Now I do. Oh, and the last one turns blue. Sans would normally take 9,999. Sans would normally take 999 gold from me. Oh, because he gave me ice cream. But the holiday discount is active. Next, Sans hands you a batch of cookies. They're rubbery. They also come with a plate. It was shattered and glued back together. Thanks, Sans. The cookies are glued to the plate, too. What is that smell? Kind of smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Fuck! Cool dog. Cool dog. Cool dog. Can I just go to the right and save so I don't have to do this every time? I'm just now realizing that there's probably a save point directly to my right. No, it's the snow puffs. Wait, what's gonna happen? There's still the regular position for greater dog to be in. So what's gonna be in greater dog's position? Greatest dog? You smell! Thanks. Oh my god, you got a line about that, something about teens. Oh, because in regular Undertale, the reindeer is decorated by teens pulling a prank. Also, hi, Mobelli. You think about giving gift theft to Santa meal, but you have nothing. Then Sans gives you a glass of milk. Next, Sans hands you cookies. They're glued to the plate. Sans would normally take 99 gold from you, but the holiday discount is active. With everything in hand, you put together the ultimate Santa Claus meal. You just put it on the floor in the gift for gift theft. It appreciates the effort. Thank you. Gift theft heart. Words. Gift theft's heart grew 2 sizes that day, yet its stomach storage stayed the same. Milk and cookies. I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by Glide, aren't I? Hi. Hi. Starts doing this. Chat, can I come over to your house and just start doing this against one of your walls? Can I just... Can I just start doing this? Wow, 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 wow. No, come on. Where else am I gonna do it? I'm bored. But I want to. Every time I do it, it goes boom, 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 boom. Like it makes a really loud noise. It damages the wall. Do this at Mr. Beast Park. I go to the Mr. Beast Park and I just tear the whole thing down, moving around like this. Mr. Beast what? Don't worry about it. Mr. Beast is making a theme park in Saudi Arabia for like 1 day and it's being built by slave labor. Don't worry about it. I mean, you should probably be worried about it, but you know. What? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, did you see that Deadlock has a new hero that's being tested on the like the secret dev servers? And it's a little guy in a funny nightcap and nightgown, and he's a little like tiny creature, and he goes around commanding a little army of little minions going, and he's got like a little nightstick and like cap and gown. It's so cute. I forgot to mention the kid going to Dubai talking about human slave labor. Don't worry about it. They should make, instead of Mr. Beast World, they should make the Rizzler world over there. Like the Rizzler sandwich. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Slave labor. Yo, what's up, Glide? Boo, applaud, nothing. Check. Glide, Max, and Max got the memo, but says it is too cool to change. Oh, it's not different for hard mode because it got the memo, but it says, nah, I'm too cool, I don't need to. It's too cool, it doesn't need to change for hard mode. It's already it's already good enough. Glide sees its reflection and gets jealous. Applaud. You clap really sloppily. Glide sucks up your praise like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, I rule, I admit it. Ow. Glide is giving itself a high five. You clap like a gorilla. Glide is becoming addicted to your praise. What else do you have to say? Whoa. Whoa. Are we sure? Wait, sick. Wait, was that not different? Am I crazy or was that not I don't remember that being a thing in regular Glide, where it throws praise balls at you that explode into words like sick and wicked. Maybe I'm forgetting. It's real, I think. I can't believe it. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake Tobert Fox fan. I didn't know. I didn't know. I can't believe it, chat. He doesn't remember the incredibly specific and rare and niche secret fight, all of the attacks and dialogue options. I can't believe it. He's such a fucking phony. We should set this guy on fire. All right, well, if that's, it did say too cool to change, so it's probably no different. It's a snowpoff. It's a snowpoff. Alas, a snowpoff. Let me get the 30G from the top right one. Oh, okay. What? No 30G. Wait, is it this one? Okay, there's 30G inside that one. Okay, okay. What a tiny doghouse. Okay, this is the one I saw the video of on YouTube. This is what made me get the entire mod.
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct, no class at all. Away it goes.
So?
It appears a miscalculation has happened. But fret not, human. As long as it does not activate, you should be safe. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Go! Thanks for the bone.
Ooh. Fuck you. You go, Toby. I like Sans and Papyrus in the top left.
Yay! Wowee! You survived the deadly terror. It seems it was not so unfair after all, which I totally knew. It was all planned. from the very beginning. That's another victory for the elusive papyrus. Nyeh-heh-heh.
Didn't look like you were doing well, so I threw you a bone.
If you take enough damage, he literally throws you the healing bone.
Will I keep throwing bones at you? Nah, I already ran out of them. Well, I'll let you in on something though. That wasn't nothing compared to what my bro has in stock. So if I were you, I'd make sure I understand blue attacks. Huh? You don't know what those are? Oh boy, let me think of an explanation. So imagine it's raining, and you have an umbrella. If you move, it'll be harder to protect yourself from the raindrops, which are blue. So you should just stay in place. I know, this is a weird analogy. I had a better one prepared, but I forgot what it was.
Shut up, Sans. What else do you have to say?
Didn't look like you were doing so well? Okay, good.
Welcome to Snowden! Yay!
Bicycles are basically always the best if you're doing a pacifist run, right? Because you don't need the extra health. You don't have any new dialogue, as far as I'm aware, for hard mode. Chat, it's 1 a.m., so I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's almost 5 hours. I am going to... Inn 2. Oh wait, no, this is just the inn in building 2. I am going to go over this way... and at least see the papyrus fight before I go to bed.
Ooh.
Merry Christmas. Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have cool, smart people think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what it's like having lots of friends. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the DK crew.
What the fuck are you talking? -1 Phyto X fight? Is this debugging stuff because it's currently a demo? What's happening here?
What? Flirting? So you reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards.
I have 0 redeeming qualities.
Oh no! That humility. It reminds me of myself. You're meeting all my standards. Let's date later after I capture you.
Oh, the bones are taller. The bone attack is taller. You actually have to move to get out of the way of these ones.
So you won't fight. Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack.
Boing. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're blue now. That's my attack. I wonder what I should wear.
Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear.
What? I'm not thinking about that date thing.
The bones are faster. What? No! What? That's not possible.
Hold up to jump longer. Jeez. Ugh. Don't make me use my special attack.
What the? Oh.
You're too weak. I was able to capture you.
Okay, you're in the doghouse now. Wow, he switches you back and forth between blue and red. Do 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 do. That's a cool mechanic. I like that a lot. Who is it that does? I'm thinking of Gerson, actually. Gerson Deltarune. Technically also Undyne, but more so Gerson is what I was thinking of.
I wonder what I should wear.
I love the falling over bone. It's so stupid. Oh, I forgot you have to just jump over the gap there. I think you have to succeed at each attack to progress the fight. Like you have to go without being hit, maybe?
Don't make me use my special attack.
No, I guess not. He just pulls that attack twice. Love me, not yourself.
I can almost taste my future popularity.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard.
Oh my god, it's literally a slowed down version of the attack from Sans. Whoa! Oh my god!
Damn it! Well, you may have escaped cleverly from jail before, but go back to jail.
Undyne? Yeah. Okay, cool. I can read chat again now. Can't figure out if the numbers meant anything. I'm pretty sure the numbers in the top right are debug stuff for how far in the progression of the, like, fight you are. Like, you know, attack cycles and everything. How close you are to being, like, able to spare.
Hungry for justice. After all, it is very great. Yeah.
God damn, that is fast. I never equipped the manly bandana, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid. You won half of the bicycle, you recovered 11 HP.
Papyrus, unparalleled paralleled spagatur.
Oh. You eat the unicycle.
Undyne will be really proud of me.
Ouch. Hey, come on. The bone cycles are really throwing me off.
The king will, well, I love him. He's great.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put on the manly bandana this time. Mandana. Okay, now that I'm gonna take less damage, now I'm gonna beat it for a try. corridor attacks. He's really a big fan of those in this one. I need to make sure I say no if he tries sparing me. Surely in hard mode, they wouldn't allow him to be like, do you want to just pass without having to fight me? Yeah, okay, good, good. I should go ahead and eat a unicycle.
Don't make me use my special attack.
Oh, I only had the one because it was okay. He will be so popular. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Damn it. Okay, that's a really hard one. Well, what did I heard one note of Asgore in there. Hello. I have enough gold that I can buy more popsicles. I will do that now. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna sell the funny scarf. Why would I sell the funny scarf? I'd probably keep the snail pie. Dog wear ads? Like dogs wearing, like, jackets? What? It sounds pretty awesome.
Unparalleled spaghetti. Come on. Also, where's Undyne? I thought she'd be here by now. No matter, you will be captured once more by the brilliant papyrus.
I'll give it like a couple more shots.
I'm not thinking about that date thing, Baka. Sussy Baka. Don't make me use my special attack.
I learned to knit. I will knit dog scarf, like Toby. Oh, like a scarf for like candy or something. I see. For a second, my brain heard the word dog scarf and was like, "That's an item in Undertale." Probably would be.
Undyne will be so proud of me. Youch. Breaks my fucking toe jumping over a bone.
Chat, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Oh my god.
My brother will he won't change very much.
Oh my god, they're throwing gray attacks, but what? It's the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror! You can't throw that back in here. You can't throw that back in.
This is an error message, really. If you're seeing it, this means that Papyrus is thinking too hard to respond. Reboot in 3, 2. Psych, I was just tricking you. Back to jail you go. For good this time, hopefully.
You got me. Well, I got no more healing. I guess the other option is to go into a wild area and grind out money. How could he prank us like this? Like you're one to talk about pranking people being wrong. Come on. Oh, I never went to Grillby's. Hello, honey. Sorry, I'm a little busy now. What? No, this is not a date. We're just discussing a double divorce. Yes. Hey, kiddo. Sorry, can't play with you right now. We're discussing important things, parents only. How about you play for us at the other table there? Shindago's been complaining about us not being there.
What are those two up to over there? They've been waiting for, we've been waiting for them to take their turn for a bit now. They're not screaming at each other either, or bickering. Suspicious.
It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line on some girls today. Somebody told me that there were plenty of fish in the sea, so well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally gonna make out with a fish. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to grow up to be like her. This human food is different from monster food? It does things like spoil. Anyway, I'd eat that.
Ugh, no matter where I go, it's all the same menu, the same people. Help! I want to drink hot guys!
The capital's getting pretty crowded. I hear we're gonna start moving here. I want to see the erasure of our local culture. I just followed to say, is that fucking Kojima? Do I have followers only chat on? I'm not supposed to. I appreciate it, but do I have followers only chat on? That's an accident if so. You shouldn't have to follow, but I do appreciate it. And yeah, that's Hideo Kojima. He's here to help. I will unfollow to find out. Thanks, hacker. Grillby's said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Ah-ha! Ah-ha-ha-ha! Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I was wrong. I just unfollowed. Thanks, guys! Glad we could all work together to figure it out. I lied to you as a prank. I did not unfollow you. What the fuck? Am I a bad person? I'm honestly pretty sad. I'm weeping real. Yo, Jerry! His little pompadour is kind of messing with me. Okay, but you can see how it looks like headlights. And even more so now, it looks like a reflection of glass. See, I'm not crazy. Chat, I went so long, it wasn't until about a week ago that I realized that those things on the side are Jerry's eyes and not like headlights on his face. I thought his little nostrils up there were his eyes. The princess weeps and cries. Its hero just types and likes. Wait, what? Are you his white knight? It's Terry. Terry, attack 0, defense 60. Everybody loves Terry. It makes attacks last 5 seconds longer. Ugh, it's cold. Anybody got a coat for me?
Woe is me.
Oh my god, this is so difficult. Oh my god, the 5 extra seconds are being felt. Terry gives a half-hearted comfort online while rolling its eyes. Oh my god, he's a reply guy. Exposed. You point at Terry and say you saw it licking the ice from the floor. It shuts its mouth in defense. The others stare at it, icked. Oh, it's cold. Oh my knight, how could you? What are you, Knight from Deltarune? Terry Knight Theory? Terry Hinster? Terry Hens from Lisa the Painful? Everything's coming up for the Hempster. Melodica 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. We are going to be on a long break before I do another long stream like that. Hold on, I need to fight Terry. I need to kill Terry. Sweet lemon tea. Oh no, a celebrity party! Being 6 makes awesome streams as long as you progressively sound worse as it goes on. I was pretty fucking delirious by the last one. The long one. I was like... I think the funniest example is when I did Ace Attorney Investigations 1, and on that final case where Queris Alba just refuses to give up. And you just keep cross-examining him. I was delirious. I was full-on delirious by the end of that one. I was like insane. That stream, only because I thought it was going to end like 3 hours earlier than it actually did. And it was all long talking sessions. Ew, dude.
This is Puff! Terry's gonna kick my ass!
Terry badmouths Dragonflake behind your back to it. Oh my god, it is an influencer party! You try to say more, but Terry ditches all to preserve its reputation. It literally got canceled from social media! Eat the pun, fans. Oh, eat the pun, fans. Like, eat the rich. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god, that attack. Okay. Why did Snowdrake evolve into Gyarados? Because it's cool. Because it's awesome. A celebrity party. I know how to take care of Connor. Dragonflake. All I do is agree with it, right? What? What? It just said what? Oh, because this Dragonflake wants to be funny. I think. Because the other one, I don't know. Terry badmouths Connor. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have to point him out twice, and he gets kicked. Everybody ditches Terry. Canceled. Freaking canceled by the woke left. My experience with Terry, a doc. Google Docky. It's okay, because we're just gonna come back to another encounter with Terry 3 weeks later. It's just a vacation for Terry. He's gonna have more people around him. More people will know his name. The princess weeps and cries. His hero just types and likes. You point out that Terry, you say, you saw him pick his nose! It hides its hand in defense. The others stare at it, disgusted. My knight, how could you? It's like the quote from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where he goes, Grim, you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Terry snaps a selfie while everyone else fights. You try to say more, but Terry ditches. The other monsters mourn Terry's disappearance, but he sucks! Oh my god, it really is like someone getting canceled. An uninformed fan goes to the comment section and starts being like, oh man, I don't know why he doesn't upload anymore, and then like you're just kind of like holding your tongue because you're like, oh, he's kind of an asshole, but you don't know that. Well, I'm not gonna make a whole thing about it. But... Terry's back! Oh my god, he actually came back. He fucking came back. He literally did what I said. Wow. Hard mode get hard. I was just hoping to make enough money. He's gonna release a bad song. He's gonna say, oh my gosh, you guys. I'm very sorry. guys. Yeah, the toxic gossip train.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, you guys.
Looks into camera, sighs really long, so you know he means it. Oh, sweet. No Terry this time. Feels like a fairy tale. Oh my. Get wooed, m'lady. Get wooed. Get freaking wooed. It's like that old video where the guy puts whistles in the exhaust and he goes, the whistles go woo! The whistles go woo! What? Dragonflake realizes its own name is a pun and is having an existential crisis. I see. You kneel in front of Connor. It feels warm. It wants you to prove your love, so you spare it. Pun hater for life. Man, these things are hard to dodge. You agree with Dragonflake. It seems satisfied. Whoa. 33 gold. Oh my goodness, that's enough to buy like a unicycle, bicycle. That's what the point of the mask is. Me when I ask Dream about countries, I'm told that is what the point of Damascus. Chat. Yeah, he might be the funniest guy of all time. I got it now. This time I'm locked in. Chat. I got like 1 or 2 more attempts on this, and then I have to go to bed. Mr. Krabs, I have to go to bed.
What? I'm not thinking about that date. I'm not trying to smooch you.
And you know the funny thing is he isn't, because he's canonically is, because he just goes,
I don't really feel that way, actually.
Based Papyrus? He's actually freaking based? Just kidding, I knew he was based. We all know he was based. Based Papyrus, they call him. So freaking popular. That's my funny little goat right there. This fella's my goat.
Unparalleled spagature. Undyne will be really proud of me. Youch. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my spire. Oh!
He's kicking my ass.
My brother will, well, he won't change very much.
Oh my god!
You are persistent, but it just won't work. I am the persistentist, and if you think you are persistenter, that is grammatically wrong, because it would be that you are the persistentist as a preparer. The persistent. I hope you enjoyed this lesson. Yeah.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Wow, what do you know? I have my items back. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I forgot I could go to the inn and get extra health. Don't they make it free? One night is ADG. You don't even have ADG? Oh, you poor thing. I can't imagine what you've been through. Here, let me just check the reservation list. Oh dear, all our rooms are filled. Here, you can sleep on the couch for free for now, okay? What? What?
Wowee.
Hiya, you look like you had a great sleep, which is incredible because you only laid there for about 2 minutes. Feel free to come back if you get tired. I did get the overheal, sweet. That's me in real life, chat. That's me laying on the couch in real life because I'm tired. Because I'm friggin' tired. It's okay, now with 5 extra HP, I will surely take no hits. I have 1 extra hit in me. I got a dog in me.
Human. Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Go back to jail, please.
I'm glad they don't let you skip him in this. It is the greatest game of all time. This game is freaking awesome. I like Undertale. It is so cool and it makes me happy. I like the funny characters like Papyrus and Zasgore, Undyne Alphys, and Metaton. This is stupid. This is so stupid. There we go.
Whoa, H-O-H-O-H-H-H-O-H-H-O story of Undertale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. It's gonna get me killed. Oh, that was faster than usual, it feels.
Wowee. Definitely cleared that bone, but whatever.
God damn it! Oh. Where's a good way to... I mean, I wanted to go do the reindeer guy fight again. You like the 1 frame of title screen jump scare there? I'll do 1 more Terry area fight to see if I have enough money to get a second unicycle. I think that's the difference I need.
I distracted you, that's my attack.
Dragonflake roars fiercely, Terry burps. You point at Terry and say that you saw it licking ice off the floor, it shuts its mouth in defense. I'm super cool. Ew, dude. Ew. Takes damage for no reason like a boss. Terry acts like you're not even there. Terry leaves. I agree with you. You agree with Dragonflake. It seems quite satisfied. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Haha, wowee! As long as I can survive this. What? So like, what are you even doing? Terry gives a half-hearted comfort online while rolling its eyes. You point at Terry and say you saw it licking ice off the floor. Huh? Did they ditch me? Some friends. So Terry will not go away until explicitly like there's no benefit to staying around. That's funny. Like a roach, he keeps coming back. I know some people like that. Boy, do I know. I get you. Boy, don't I know it. It's like the Norm Macdonald joke where he's like, a bunch of scumbags are selling fake tickets to the Pope. They're like the cockroaches in my garage. All three of them? Did you step on them? Did they get crushed? They get crushed? I like the Hydraulic Press YouTube channel. They put out a video recently where they crushed a big acrylic cube. In your what? Don't worry about it. I feel like it's relatively self-explanatory. Oh, you mean like people in the garage, not the cockroach? I know some people like that in my garage. It's like that video of the kid where he's like, show me your Christmas list. And he's like, I want Mr. Beast in my garage. I want this lady in my garage. I want Logan Paul KSI in my garage. I want a house. I want $4,000 Gucci jacket. Oh my god, Chatty's getting better. I want Casa in my garage. I mean, but let's be honest, who doesn't want Logan Paul KSI in the garage? Knowledge. I'm here in my garage. But you know what I'm more excited about than this? Materialistic things? Knowledge. Didn't Ty Lopez just get sued for like $1 billion fucking for his racket? Like a large sum of money. Driving my car up in the Hollywood Hills.
Oh my god! You are persistent, dumbass.
Oh. It's good music, but man. Hard to fight. You mean, hold on, Chad. You mean to tell me that this hard mode is hard? Why did Paris say that? He went, oh. It's his famous line. He goes, oh. Why did he make an Asgore sound? I believe if you mash text fast enough on the ending of something like this, that's base game Undertale. That's not a glitch with the mod or anything. That's a thing.
I guess. If you want me to capture you, I'll try again.
Yes. Chat, have you seen what QAnon has been posting? Like the Twitter QAnon? It's been posting AI-generated Trump on a surfboard, as well as like genuinely insane shit. Well, you know, because it's QAnon, but like more insane shit than usual. That's really funny. Like there was a tweet the other day it posted where it just said, break your phone screen, break it now, in all caps. And it was like, you know what to do. It's like, do I? Okay, Q, but only because you said so. Q from Impractical Jokers. What if this QAnon stuff was all just Q from Impractical Jokers? Is he one of the 2 pedophiles from that group? By the way, chat, the guys from Impractical Jokers have both had at least 2 or maybe 3 of them date 16-year-olds. It's crazy. Crazy stuff happening for the Impractical Jokers fandom lately, I guess. which is really funny because one of the punishments is Murr had to like give a museum presentation on his art, and oh my god, I tweeted about this a while ago, but he had to show off an art museum exhibit to a crowd that the other guys had designed, and it's a picture of a child with a clock that says countdown to love or countdown to legal with like 18 years or whatever. It's like, and you know, he's embarrassed. Turns out he was a pedophile. I'm beginning to feel like this was the other guys trying to put up a flag. I think Sal Volcano is like the only one of them that hasn't been ousted as a predator. It's crazy. Ouch. Took a hit. Turns out they're all really shitty people. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, minion.
My brother, he won't change much.
This is new distance, new furthest.
I'll have lots of admirers, but
oh my god, the fucking gauntlet is back, dude.
will anybody like me as sincerely as you?
You fucker! The virus is preparing a bone attack.
Someone like you is really rare.
Okay. The bones are good. The bones are, they protect me. Oh my god. He turned me blue. I didn't even expect it. I should have expected it.
And dating might be kind of hard.
Good lord. Virus is trying hard to play it cool. Did Undyne lend him spears? Well, he's part of the Royal Guard.
After you're captured and sent away...
Oh, I see. It has like shockwaves where it bounces. Oh my god, smells like bones.
Ah, who cares? Give up!
No!
You are persistent, but I am the persistent tourist.
Bloop. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. Chat, I got one more in me. I got one more attempt in me, and I probably need a little bit more money. This is gonna be so bad for my voice tomorrow, dude. Do they ditch me? Some friends. You point at Terry and say you saw it licking the floor, but since no one is around, it laughs at you and also posts its own exposing document about you. You don't feel like making a response, huh? Oh my god, he Google Docs me. Bro, what? Chat's not supposed to know that, dude. They're not supposed to know that I'm fucked up and evil. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, Mr. Beast? They're not supposed to know that I'm actually in hard agreement about the existence of Mr. Beast. I think Mr. Beastland has a right to exist. No. Zionism, but Mr. Beast. Awesome new concept. Chat, this world sucks. Oh. We're taking the green away from you. No! No! It was funny! It was fucking funny! I believe in a two-beast solution, chat. Oh my god, that snort hurt really, really bad. Ouch. Holy fuck, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Where's my, what? Where's my cursor? Okay. Terry snaps a selfie while everyone else fights. You make a bad ice pun. It rolls its eyes, though for a second you saw it smile just a bit. You're not funny. Bro really said -2. This is what the power of Mr. Beast does to you. Actively makes me feel worse. You know, actually, it's probably true. You agree with Dragonflight. It seems extremely confused. What? What? I'm confused. It's so hard. It lets me spare it. Boring. And it Google Docs me. How much money did that make me? 33. Okay, we can buy one more unicycle. That might be enough to survive the papyrus fight. Chat, I cannot with the X and Z. Hey, can I crash on your couch again? You don't even have money? Oh my god. Funny money. Carly ZZZ. Brat if she was sleepy. Shut up. That is me telling myself to shut up. I'm policing my own half of my brain. Chat. Say chat. Chat. Ignore how many times that took. Alright, one final attempt at papyrus, and then I go to bed. And I will win this time, and it'll be so awesome! It will be so awesome! The king will trim a smile in the hedge in the shape of my smile. Go to jail now. Fuck. Totally avoidable hit that I've never even...
Why is it taking so long to beat Paris? I mean Papyrus.
True. It's because I'm bad at video games, okay? I admit it. I'm a fake gamer. You know, all those people saying that I just post gaming stuff for fashion because I'm trying to get a boy to like me online, it's true, it's true. I'm just appealing to the male gaze. How did they know? I was a fake gamer. How did they know? Male gaze? Slay. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I deserve that completely avoidable hit for that joke. Oh my god. Bad start, but maybe I can just play out of my mind. Maybe I can just game out of my gourd. God damn it, bad timing. Heart attack, this one is really difficult. This one is kicking my ass. Papyrus, please do not kick my ass. It is hard to keep that ass on. Chat, you gotta stop me, man. I mean, what am I supposed to do about it? Jump, and then... Okay, I know exactly what I have to do to dodge that attack. That is hard. No, I don't think I will. Chat, it's your responsibility to police me and my bad jokes. It's literally, I'm a gamer. I can't be held responsible. I'm a man baby. I can't be held responsible for what I do and say. I have to rely on other people policing me because I literally can't handle reality or something. It's like that one video where he's like, chat, remember when I said one more try? I fucking lied. You fucking fell for it. I can't believe you fell for it. That is so embarrassing. What's the Simpsons episode where Homer says, I think unsexy thoughts to stop wanting to cheat on his wife? I know the episode you're talking about, but I don't know that bit. I do know the stupid sexy Flanders because he thinks about Slanders, Ned Flanders in a ski outfit, and he goes, I feel like I'm wearing nothing at all, and his ass is huge. You know they made that an emote in Fortnite, doing the little feels like I'm wearing nothing at all, and it flexes the ass on whatever character you're playing as. That's real. Why did Fortnite do this? I know why Fortnite did this. Because the current season of Fortnite added The Simpsons. Ned Flanders is playable. One, two. Finally, I can play as Goku and make him flex his ass. The first good video game? Holy shit, that was so avoidable. Why did I have to take that hit? Damn it. Ah, I took my hand off the controller. I forgot there was a fourth one. You are persistent, but I am the persistent-er-ist. Fortunately, I didn't use any of my items, so I'm gonna go sleep at the inn one more time. Yup. Bump, bump. One last attempt. One actual last attempt, because it is 2 a.m. I need to go to bed. I'm having too much fun. Uno mas. Nope. Nope. That didn't happen. What did you do? I accidentally told him to let me pass without fighting him. That can't be, though. I will earn this victory fair and square, and by that I mean I'm gonna come back to this if I don't beat it this time. Victory is assured. I'm so gamer, you don't understand. I'm so Sigma. One, two, three. Okay, this one's not hard. This is a nice little break. 1, 2, slide down here, you're done. Thought you were gonna keep counting like Dracula? It's the Tootsie Pop commercial. Did you not have that? I was gonna say in Australia because there's so many Australian chatters, but no, that's I don't believe you're one of the Australians. Yeah. For a second there, I was like, what? Do you Australians not have Tootsie Pop commercials? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure not, but I don't want to be wrong. There's so many blue-named Australians that come through my chat. It's quite surreal. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. My brother, he won't change much. Ouch. Ouch. My God. Oh. Hard fight, hard freaking fight. I lied again, chat. There's one more actual attempt. I lied to you. I lied to you, chat. You fell for it. You fell for my ruse. You fell for my classic ruse. Little did you know, God damn it, Chad, we will be, I'm not dumb, no, I have to go to bed, Chad. I will fight Papyrus another day, and then we'll see how far the demo extends, because I think the demo ends there, but I don't know, I don't freaking know. One more time for the 10th time. Hey now, don't hurt my feelings. No, I'm fine. Hi, chat. I'm back. I was in a stupor. I was in a haze, a stupor. I hope you're doing well. Have a nice night. More Ace Attorney, hopefully this week, if my voice isn't killing me. I'm gonna try to finish more Director's Cut. This is an awesome mod. This is a fantastic this is a great way to re-experience Undertale. Bum, 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 bum. Song for the end of stream today, chat, is called California by the Olympians. Actually, you know what? I got a better one because it's a little bit shorter and it's a little bit more vibey. By Klebstoff, Alles nimmt sein Ende. Ende. It's German, I believe. Anyway, here's a nice little German song that's really, really soothing and chill. It's pretty freaking chill, brah. Have a nice night. It's 2 a.m. Goodbye. 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 More streams hopefully very, very soon. Goodbye.